Hello, folks. How are you doing? Ah, good lord, I'm tired. Nearly every stream of mine has a big sigh at the start because I've just ran up the stairs and I'm still catching my breath. Oh, I hope you're all good today. Regular streams will now resume. Oh god, this is a bit fucking grim, isn't it? It's like a dystopian announcement. Regular streams will resume. Fucking hell. I'm going to be playing this frostpunk scenario, which came out yesterday, I think, called The Last Autumn. Which I loaded up briefly just to make sure it worked, and read some reviews of, and apparently it's supposed to be very hard. The Empire's collapsing under the strain of climate catastrophe, yet no one's ready to admit it openly. A secret project to build the generators has been solution. Basically no parallels with real society there, so this will be interesting. Working overtime for too long will make people discontented. People who have to eat poor quality food for too long will become discontented.
Personal Journal of Euphemia McLaughlin, Assistant Engineer at Imperial Exploration Company. It's been 5 weeks since we have left the familiar walls of Birmingham behind.
Ah! Oh,
weeks of uncertainty, of struggle, of hope.
Ah.
And
I'll explain what happened there in a second.
We have reached the shores. We had 3 deaths so far.
How?
Or small price for progress, as IEC called it.
Oh shit, it's your boy back hitting you with a 5-month resub notification. Oh hell yeah baby, that's the good stuff. Gay pride, transgender pride, non-binary pride, gender fluid pride, kappa pride, bisexual pride, asexual pride, pansexual pride, intersex pride, lesbian pride.
Thank you for the sub, Roman.
It feels like the weather is changing. And the winter.
It's coming.
The winter.
Is coming.
Seems inevitable.
No. Cowards. Sorry, so I picked up my coffee. I have a little coaster with a picture of Meowth from Pokemon on it. And the coaster stuck to the cup. And then midway to my face, the coaster dropped off the cup and clattered on the desk, which startled me. It's an interesting story, wasn't it? Thank you very much, Rumman, for the sub. We crossed the rough northern seas to reach Site 113, where we're to build the greatest marvel of technology, a generator. Is it, though? They're very inefficient. Your crew, lured by the promise of a steady job and eager to leave the work riots and bread queues behind, are somewhat taken aback at the sight of the desolate landscape surrounding them. What were they expecting? They were told not to ask for details, and there's no turning back now. There's no consensus why this contract has such a high priority, considering the deteriorating situation of the Empire. Like, what are the generators? From what I can see, they're a way to vent a lot of heat into space. You know? I'm surprised Sean has something so frivolous. What, as a coaster with Meowth on it? I actually, my new desk is all up and running, and I love it. Yeah, I'm so happy. This is all I've ever wanted, is a big corner desk in the corner of a room. I'm so happy with it. I'm going to quit YouTube and everything now. I'm just going to sit at this desk all day. For Queen and Country. Queen Victoria? Okay, so before you start building the generator, you'll have to set up basic supply infrastructure. This means building the docks and gathering the resources piling up by them. You'll also need a raw food source, a fishing harbour, or a forager's camp set up by a food source somewhere in the plains. Okay, so let's immediately pause. Oh, look at the little birds. Not everything's dead yet. Day of future post-Brexit Britain. I'm gonna be one of these people. This one. In particular. Alone in this world. Exactly. A frostpunk map with green on it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Okay, so see what we can build. Tents. We need 9 tents. They still do 10 people, right? Yeah. Medical post, a cookhouse. We've got some food, but no cooked food. So in a few days, people start getting rowdy because they haven't eaten. Resource depot, gathering post, and workshops. Okay. And we have piles of resources, which we should start generating. Huge coal piles. We have coal piles, 2,000 each. Is that it? But any place, it doesn't look like we have like steel or anything. We've got this, 1,000 steel on a shipwreck. Okay. Motivation instead of hope. Efficiency 0. People are content. Okay, very good. Administration. Find ways to keep your people healthy, fed, and motivated. Okay, so we've got gruel and hearty meals. Bathhouse. Oh. Yikes. People living near a working bathhouse are less likely to fall ill. I guess that makes sense. Oh god. Medical posts, okay. On-site burials. Jeez. We will consign the bodies of our dead to the stony soil of this faraway land. Or we can ship them back home. I see, but that costs wood. Almost a butt. Yeah, I was worried the guy in front was going to continue sliding to the right. Chapel. Okay, so that's like a bit of the faith one from the other one. Public house. And then eating hearty meals will increase motivation every day, but I guess they're gonna cost less. Eating gruel will cause discontent. So this is tough because I don't know how, like, what this does later, because usually they throw some late game curveballs at you where it's like, now you need to stockpile 1 million food and you clicked hearty meals at the start, which means you've lost now. Fuck you. I'm gonna get chapel. Right. Let's get the wood first, and then we've got 3 steam cores, which are just lying on the ground. Why would you? It's foolish. Okay, so we can put them all to work. And we've got 15 engineers. So that's... Huh? Oh, too close to the generator. Is gruel separate from regular food? I think it gives you an extra button. Well, that's what soup did. You could swap between soup or better meals, I think. Alright, let's build 2 of these. So we'll start time until we've got 1 wood. I mean, we've got this, really. Why they're bringing it from here to there? It's bullshit. Let's see, when do they start working? 8, okay, so in 20 minutes we will get a wood and can put in the finishing piece of floor there. Time to work. How's the volume today, folks? Okay, what's all this? What's new to the game? I'm not entirely. I haven't seen much of this. I read a review of it, which is like, it's very hard. Your workers go on strike and fuck you. So it's like, okay, I'm guessing that's what discontent and motivation are about. I've got 3 days to build the chapel. That should be easy. Okay, so once these are built, we can put the engineers to work in it. I also guess I'll need a medical post, won't I? No. First steps. Our employer, the Imperial Exploration Company, has prepared the site for us. Besides digging the enormous shaft for the underground part of the generator, they left some construction materials behind to get us started. We should set up camp and clear the area around the shaft to make space for the construction facility. Okay, so tech tree. Generator construction. Universal structural profiles can be produced, which I'm guessing is something we need. And then we've got a foundry, machine shop, ventilation plant, none of which I can see what it does at the moment. That's all we can do there is foragers' quarters, fishing harbours, and we've got some of the medical tree. Docks, faster gathering, and a sawmill. If I get that, they'll pick everything up before I've researched anything else. I'm going to go with foragers' quarters first. Since once we've got a cookhouse, we'll eat all that food very quickly. Still like how the buildings like join together like this. It's very cute. Okay, so I guess there's nothing else I can do now. Everyone's working apart from 5 engineers, who I'm guessing can start building houses. Yes, we live down here.
Hello there.
Sean, why didn't you employ someone to do streams while you were gone? Like some kind of temporary secretary.
Secretary? Why did it say it like that? Thank you very much, Ravane Crowford, for the sub for 5 months. Yeah, I probably should have. A little temporary secretary streamer. I'm thinking we're not going to get enough wood. How much do we have? Let's see. Like 150. And if we spend 90 of that on building houses, then we're going to have like 60 left for research and stuff. And of course we'll have to build roads and everything as well. I watched other streamers and ended up getting modded somewhere else too. Well done, Fack. You're a natural mod. Oh, look at them moving the little pieces of wood around. That's so cute. They're sawing it in half. That's just gorgeous. Okay. Let's see then. Tech tree. We have foragers' quarters, which takes 35 wood. We're running out of wood. I'm getting the sawmill. And then we'll build sawmills and put people to work once they get finished on the wood piles. I think you should go big on commentary of the increasing austerity in the UK right now. The BBC, the EU judges, they're all being silenced by the BBC are on the side of the government right now, sadly. Yeah, I've got a few more projects planned. But as for after that, I've got one political series plan, which is like really basic political explainers that I think I'm gonna make, that I can point people to before more complicated stuff. I'm gonna do a relatively easy one next. Actually, I'm gonna do a Q&A next, which is easy, and then my next video after that's gonna be fairly light. Not in material, it's gonna be about the death penalty, which is fairly heavy, but as the first workday ends, people start gathering in small groups to chat or play cards. A couple of workers are throwing rocks down the huge central shaft. Deep, ain't it? Out of boredom, or maybe to exercise their fears, more workers join in. Soon rocks start raining down the hole. What the fuck are they doing? Stop throwing rocks in the hole. You only have to take them out again later. I'm now going to mute you and put you in my pocket while I make a pot noodle, but keep up the good work. Okay. I'll be happy in your pocket. What else do I want here? I'll build another tent. May as well. And then we'll get a sawmill before these run out. And we can build some, because they're fairly cheap to throw up, aren't they? I'm too scared at the moment to fast forward, even though there's nothing I can do now until morning, really. There we go. We housed nearly half the people for the first night, which isn't bad. Oof. Ow. Well, that's interesting to see, isn't it? I also see no temperature changes, so I'm guessing that's just not a big deal. Only buildings from the generator tab can be placed there. Okay. But we need space for that. Yeah, part of the reason I want to talk about the death penalty is because in most places, among like politicians, it isn't really a controversial topic. They don't like it, or it's out or being phased out. But among the general population, it remains popular. Certain sections of the population, anyway. Okay, administration. Let's see. Each use increases motivation. Okay, I like that. Let's get that when we've got a chapel. New rules. Any reason to come together is good. Well. I've been annoyed by Twitter discourse today. Which, you know. Oh, I feel bad for these people sleeping outside on the ground. Which, you know, when isn't everyone annoyed by Twitter discourse? But there was someone who complained about, I think it was one of those horrible apps, like a delivery service or a cab service, like not accommodating them as a person with disabilities. Which is fair enough. But people just lost their goddamn minds about it. And there was this discourse. Yeah. Like, and of course, it's terrible. Like, when people are treated differently like that. And they shouldn't be. But I think the problem is that people think, oh, well, in this economy with, you know, gig temp workers who are paid by the, you know, micro job that they accomplish, then it's not in their best interest to accommodate different people. But of course the problem there is the system, isn't it? I don't know. People got a cold, sleeping on the ground. I'll provide shelter for everyone. That shouldn't be too difficult. I don't think the person even wanted the driver to be fired, though. Yeah, and of course, like, that super sucks. And it's awful that people are like, well, if I accommodate this person, it's going to take me extra time and therefore I'll lose money. But that system is not the only system which exists. The system needs to be changed. There's no reason for workers and people with disabilities to fight here, I don't think. Sip, sip, sip. Okay. Feels like such a waste when people are asleep. People need to stop going to sleep. Is there a hole in the top of that? It's just a gap in the rock. There's lots of good stuff on Twitter too. Yeah, I suppose so. This is gonna run out soon. Okay, so we need lots of different stuff. Okay, they're not gonna get better unless we build a medical post, so we should build a medical post. They're only mine, at least. I wish the 5 engineers who weren't doing anything could also go pick up sticks or whatever. Steam cores are depleted. Okay. Got like 200 wood left. Now we've got 20 workers not doing anything, which is why we need sawmills. If I build this though, then I won't have... I should build sawmills and research fast. Sorry, sick people, you're going to remain sick for a little bit. So we don't want to not be researching. Docks. Okay, forget docks. And then we need... I'm going to put one there. I guess the green trees are what we can grab, right? And we'll put one there to clear more space for like houses and stuff. What's the good stuff on Twitter? You should follow the Sean_vids account. Alright, we need one more wood to hook up this other thing. 7 hours, so they're not going to be done before they clock off, I don't think. We'll be tight. We could also build a gathering post near this coal, but we don't need coal for anything right now because we don't have a generator. The cave
Hello there.
is a good account. It is. Thank you very much, Carmelama24, for subbing for 5 months. It's very appreciated. I need to get Cookhouse up and going because we're coming in on day 3. Jeez, I need to spend wood on everything. Let's do this. And as people finish up on these, they can like change over to working on sawmills and stuff. The science journals that look like shit posts is pretty hot right now. Yeah, that's good as well. I like that.
Hello there.
Get started new research. Thank you very much, Philip FN, for subbing for 2 months on a 2-month streak. I guess let's get faster gathering. Or should I get this? I'm gonna get this first. Structural. Let me pause. Steam exchanges, steel composites, and structural profiles. Okay, basic docks cost 25 wood. And I guess go here or something. I also need a new source of food. I'm gonna go with that gathery post thing. This game is so hard. It is, isn't it? Get working, you shitheads. I would be such a bad boss. It's tough because you know what's coming. You know that the world's about to end and all freeze. These gits don't know that. At least Sean can't accidentally go full fascism this time. Of course, that's what's going to happen, isn't it? It's going to be, we need to finish the generator before the storm starts. But to do that, we need to throw 10 men into it and kill them. And if you don't do it, everyone dies. And if you do it, the game's like, how dare you? Because that's what this game is. We've got 2 days to build a chapel, 1 day to provide 4 more houses, I think. 2 wood. Alright. Let's... When is this open to? Until we've got a medical post, we'll have the engineers cook food, which they're apparently happy to do. Two more people are ill. Stop getting colds. Stop it. Reality check. As the camp wakes up in the dark rain clouds, the mood among our people turns gloomy. No one told us we'd be sent to the end of nowhere, they grumble. There's nothing for us to do here but work. What the fuck? It's a job. And they were going to stay a while in this remote, cold, miserable place. If you don't keep their motivation up, the efficiency will suffer. Consider signing a law raising motivation. Okay. Well, I can't right now. But that would in 7 hours. But then we'd have to build one. No one told us what the job really is. Okay. I'm going to put a medical post over here. This is what you get for making chapels before pubs. Well. Okay, so then we need 4 more. 30 wood for a chapel. I'm going to get that and put it in the middle of the houses. At least we've got wood flowing in now. These workers are about to finish up, which will be nice. We also need docks on the go. How do docks work? Ships bringing basic materials from local sources are unloaded here. Oh shit, that's huge. What the size of that? That said, I should probably... Profiles manufacture research, okay. I'm gonna get faster gathering. People are getting hungry now, but we have meals. God damn, I need to build so much shit. Introduce a new law, okay. Alright, I'm just gonna trust that I'll have enough. Wood here, okay. We could call it the hole. A pub will remind us of home and help us forget our woes. Okay, so that's 1, 2. So we need 3 more houses, right? So we go 1, 2, 3. And that'll be that done and the chapel done. So they'll go away. The docks are coming up, so that'll be this. Start gathering resources piled up by the docks. Build and activate the fishing harbour or set up a foragers camp. So if I want the foragers quarters, I'll need 35 wood. No generator run. At least no one can shout generator at me today. That's a lot of stuff to build tonight. We only have 4 engineers walking around building everything right now. There we go, we can put a forager's quarters there. And once they clock off work, they'll just build everything, and that will alleviate some of our problems. I'm really glad people didn't have those highlight messages for the generator last time I played this. Stop getting hungry. Just go eat. We got 120 food rations there and 30 people are like, I'm hungry. Go and eat it. Okay, it's time to get this for 50 wood. Stow your tools and then build the rest of the camp by hand, I guess. Okay. Above 75% receive 30% efficiency bonus across all workplaces, and if it's...
Hello there.
Generator.
Thank you very much for the sub, Stolperstein, or Stein. I like the highlighted whole message from Trevor as well. Okay. So this, we're gonna do it. I still feel like we're going so slow. We're at nearly at day 4 and we don't have anything. Build faster, you wretches. Okay, motivation rises. And we can also use 20 food rations to boost it for... I'll wait till all them are built. Let's put them to work. Oh, they need... that needs 10 people. I guess this is going to be... let's see. So wood, steel. I mean, I technically should have enough wood if I just keep up with the sawmills, right? Until I run out of trees, at least. So, steel. Basic docks will produce steel pile. Okay. There is no central heater. What map is this? This is a new one, a new campaign that they released, which is set before the winter. Ooh, I only just crept in there with the houses. Look at that, 4 hours left. Shelter promise fulfilled. I was getting scared about that one. And now we can use 20 food rations to boost motivation more. Speaking of food rations though, I need 20 wood and 15 workers to create a new foragers team. I mean, we do need that. We're about to have a lot of workers once they're finished picking up all of this crap. So we should be okay. Early tomorrow morning we'll have enough stuff to create a foragers team. Can I? No. Reindeer tracks. Numerous reindeer tracks lead towards a dark point on the horizon. Oh, look at this. How nice. Why would you go up to a very incredibly cold place to build? I'd go down to, like, the equator and build there. Okay, so we need a new source of food, because we're going to run out in, like, 2 days. They're sorted. You can sign a new law. What if I put people on gruel? Bare knuckle bouts. Sometimes fighters will get hurt. House of pleasure. Well. Where are they coming from? You gotta ship them in. Let's do repatriation of bodies and build a morgue just before people start dying. Wow, people love that. Oh, it's only 10, and no one works here, I don't think. Where can I even put this? Not near the houses. Let's pop it back there. Don't have the wood right now. I need wood for everything. This is hell. I think the law is because there's a lot of untapped coal in the Arctic. Oh, I see. I guess that might make sense. Okay, so I'm going to pull you off, and 5 of you. I'm going to make this and send them to the reindeer tracks, because we need food. Food must come. Camp life. Skeptic. 2 workers arguing over the reality of the global cooling. You really believe this Enderwell rubbish? Me, I'm just here for the money. When we're done with this mad scheme, I can move my family out of somewhere. Well, then you're a fool, because you'll all die when the frost comes. Ain't it the truth? Let's see. So the science says, only fools doubt it. Well, I know that it's true. Because I'm beyond the 4th wall here. Svalbard. I want to go there. It's going to take 10 hours for them to get there. I want to research stuff to make them faster because I'm getting worried about food. Okay, I want to see what this is. Telegraph station. Now that we've built the basic resource infrastructure, we can set about bringing more people on steam cars from England. Okay. Oh, so you just get given this, do you? 20 wood, 25 steel. Ah, I see. Reusing that model, eh? Where can we put this? It never matters where this goes, does it? Let's put it far away. There we go. Oh, little ships come in. Look how cute. Oh. Does it do a turn or does it just... Nope. Just fairs us out and evaporates immediately. Steel pile. Ah, so it just is there and you can just work the pile. Okay. So let's take the workers off the cookhouse since there's nothing. We'll put them back on this. And then we got tech tree. Docks will be 10% more efficient. Oh. Reloading station. Gather resources piling up at the docks. And transfer them to the stockpile. Oh, so they're like dock-specific gathering posts? Sawmill upgrade. Forages will move 50% faster. I think we need this. I'm not so focused on generator construction at the moment. I hope that isn't bad. Wood pile depleted. Oh, thank God for that. $244, 691. That was a good location for one of them. There we go. Public house. It doesn't actually matter where this is, does it? Let's slot it right next to them. Look at that. I like that those fancy automatic cranes are bolted to this rickety wooden dock. I know, right? So that makes 9 an hour. Let's just have people pick it up while there's nothing else to do. The morgue's been built. Hey, motivation's getting pretty high, isn't it? There's still 3 hours off that. I haven't seen any better houses or anything. I guess people are just happy in tents, right? No one's out in the cold and sick. We've got 187 food. 2 days worth of food. Bring some reindeer back. Don't need the insulation. I don't know, I wouldn't want to sleep in a flapping tent at like 10 degrees. It's not that warm, is it? Okay, so we just need like, you know, I'll take 5 of them off to work in the pub. Build the telegraph station and request more people or supplies. Right now we need more workers. How do you get this? Resources can't be reached at the moment. It'd be okay in a tent at 10 degrees. Yeah. Oh, reindeer tracks. A partially eaten reindeer carcass lies in a circle of trampled, blood-stained earth. The tracks lead further. Hunting ground or nesting place. A wide stream glinting in the sun. Get going. 7 wood and 12 steel. So we've nearly cleared the inner work area, which is a big section of the map, isn't it? You get very little space to build around this. Didn't connect the road there. I think I've been in a tent at 10 degrees. I was in below 0 weather recently when I was in Norway. Technically in the Arctic Circle, as everywhere in the place kept reminding the tourists. And that was very cold. It never went below like -10 though, so I haven't experienced true freezing weather. The line's open. Now that we have a line of communication, use it to request resources. There are 2 other construction sites in your area. Together, these 3 generators will secure shelter for inhabitants of Liverpool. Way, should the worst happen. Their fate's in your hands. Oh, now I'm motivated. We need to save Liverpool. Okay. They've changed the game so much, I actually need the tutorials. Steam cores, not locally obtainable, or additional resources. Of course, because we're only finding food with the scouts. A logistical limit which limits the maximum size of your order. This grows constantly over time. So right now it's 50. So we can get 25 workers. Or like 2 steam cores. Okay. That's all I want now is workers. I need people to work places. Oh, but if we're bringing in 25 more workers, then we need 3 more tents, don't we? It takes 1 day to come in. Okay. Let's get a head start on those. We can do a new rule. I'm trying to ignore this for as long as possible until I've got time to assess the food situation. Sustain life. Then we can get a care house. People like that. Oh look! We've just popped up into the next motivation thing. That's good. In Tromsø, it was the weather would vary and it would like get warm enough to rain and then dip down below freezing again. So it would rain and everywhere would get covered in a stream and then it would just freeze. So the streets were just like ice. It was great fun. Oh no, we've went back down. Just in time for the workday to start as well. Stay motivated. Okay, wood pile depleted, thank God. Numerous animal tracks cover the gentle banks of the stream. Explore. The gentle banks of this swiftly flowing stream form a convenient watering place. You could set up a camp here for some time to hunt animals coming for water. A small waterfall. I see. Okay, let's do that. Set up camp. It'll work for 4 days, delivering 80 raw food every 1 day. Which it will be enough to keep us going. Build a profiles manufacture, then produce 8 structural profiles. That will allow you to set up the shaft structure. Oh, because it's clear. Is it clear? It's not, is it? Indignant engineer. It seems I've been mistakenly lodged in a tent full of workers. Now you see, I don't have anything against workers, but they're loud and, well, they sort of smell. No, fuck you, you're a worker too. How dare you? I like that the pub says public house on it. It's very literal. Okay, profiles manufacture. 8 structural profiles. Okay, let's put this here. Forages are now faster. If I'm like going all in on these, I should really get more forages as well. I'm also relying on sawmills, so that would be good. Lightweight protective structures across the workplace will temporarily reduce the number of injuries caused by falls and blunt trauma. Each use will improve workplace safety by 1 level for 24 hours. The cost of 6 structural profiles. Jeez. What do I need? Optimized materials. That's gonna improve the cost of those, isn't it? Could I stealthily get the next drafting machines and just not bother with that? Work safety across the construction site, consuming 25 coal per hour. Oh, that's what coal is for, right? Well, let's get that. Also, what if we don't assign workers to this, but we instead build a gathering post near it? Would that matter? Not really, right? Because it's cold enough. I mean, it's warm enough for them to just like work out in the open. Do they gather faster from a gathering post? I don't know. Okay, we're doing well. I have no idea if we're doing well or not. Generator construction overview. 4 days ahead of schedule. Okay, set up the shaft structure. Awesome. So does that mean this has to be done in 4 days? Or what? Or I am 4 days ahead of schedule. Do I have like a... I don't see anything coming up. That'll be gone soon, thank God. 20 workers? 8 structural profiles. 25 wood. Yikes. Let's get a head start on them. Or maybe I'm behind schedule, I can't tell. Hang on, they're producing 9 per hour, and they're picking up 0.5 per hour. So what if we go, take them down, and then put them up? 1.1, 4.5. I guess we want to overproduce because we can pick up the rest later, can't we? Due to being in a sticky situation employment-wise, I'll have to be in subbing for the time being. Oh, that's completely understandable. Thank you very much for your sub. It's very appreciated. And I totally understand if people need to take a break from stuff like that. Steel pile depleted. Huzzah. I guess I don't need to. Ventilation plant to improve work safety at the construction site. Awesome. We've got one of them. which costs a steam core and 50 steel though. What do I want to research next? I'm gonna go for just drafting machines, just straight up. Or maybe this. Yeah, fuck it. We're getting a shipment full of workers soon. 16. Do I just want to order more workers again immediately? Or will I start needing steam cores for stuff? Nicholas, Bernard, Hugh, Michael, Ninian and Jasper are having fun in the pub. Alright, food's about to arrive. Oh. Build it section or section selected from the generator tab. Shaft structure. Okay. About 6 days ahead of schedule. Oh shit. I'm smashing this. 6 days. That's huge. We'll get a new law. Alright, we'll do this and we'll build a care house.
Listen, everybody. New regulations.
Putting the care house next to the morgue's a bit morbid, isn't it? High motivation. Okay. The efficiency in all workplaces rises. That's really good. And it'll drop back down tomorrow, but hopefully by then we can fire off the evening service again and push it back up and over. Alright, let's get cooking. There's a logical short path from pub to care house to morgue. No one's sick, discontent's gone, everyone's very motivated. And a ship full of new pals is about to arrive. What do I want to order? Like, I could just send for a steam core, but is there any point in waiting, or should I just order these ships as soon as I possibly can? I don't know. 25 workers. Wonderful. All immediately housed. If they're made out of wood, can we set up the other docks? It's weird not needing to hook that up. And I guess a gathering post down here once we've got wood in the morning. What's your favorite EPL team? I don't know what EPL is. So I'll say whoever's the most successful. I'm gonna click wood here. Right, should we do wood? Or should we commit to cutting down these? God, I don't know. Or more steel. It's basically like, do I go all in on steel here? Because we can't get that? Or what? Steel or wood? I guess steel, and I'll build another camp, right? Another lumber camp. Although more foragers. I'll need workers to be foragers. However, why is some of them just green all the time? That doesn't seem right. It's like... Right, I'm going to build one there, and then I'll transfer workers to it as needed. Oh, English Premier League. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, Liverpool are doing well, so Liverpool.
Hello there.
Hey Sean, wow, a non-frozen frosty punk.
Thank you very much for the sub. Taya Forberg. I'm sure I say that differently every time. I apologize. But yes, it shouldn't really be called frostpunk, should it? That one's still sound. This one will have to be moved soon. Oh, that one. They're green because they're in the range of this, I see. Okay, so we've built 2. And there's 1 in the queue. So we need like 5 more. Jesus Christ. That is a lot of wood. Taking risks there. More foragers research, okay. So we're gonna build another foragers quarter straight away. Letters from home. Troubled father. Okay. For security reasons, every inbound and outbound mail is opened and read. Eh? In this case, a worker received a letter from his wife informing him that one of his daughters is gravely ill. Dire news such as this may impact the morale of the crew. No, don't censor the letter. But also, I'm going to hit this to keep motivation up above that. We can do a new one of these. Extra rations for the ill or overcrowding. I'm going to do overcrowding. Should I? I never know which one of those to do. Steel instead of wood. 10 wood. Oh, it's only 10 steel. And they'll like that. So I'm going to click that one.
Are in place.
Alright. So that'll take 75 wood to get. I'm gonna get sawmill upgrade, since we're kind of relying on sawmills. This can very well happen to me. Get them out, they need fresh air. What? A few of our people fell ill from breathing strange fumes wafting from the shaft. It could have been worse. One of them passed out and fell from a scaffold. We can't ignore health hazards any longer. From now on, the safety level of every workplace at the construction site will be monitored. If it's low, people working there will get sick. If it's very low, they might get injured or die. Pass a law improving safety. Oh, I just signed one. Labor? Okay, so we got safety procedures. People will work slower but safer. Extended shifts, after hours equipment maintenance, dispensary. Cures gravely ill to ill with potent chemical medicines. Ooh. Short shift. Using short shift raises workplace safety by 1. You can shorten the workday in the generator construction facility to 8 hours. Wow, that's a short. Okay, so we got labour and we got administration. Cool. You'd think making lots of funeral preparations before people start dying would worry them. Maybe, yeah. I've got 15 people doing nothing, which I'm gonna turn into. They're my next one of these. But I need people to build that first. So I'll just have them pick up steel for the time being. Is there any reason to wait for this? I just want more workers. I need more people working. Oh, fuck it. It's better than having them sitting around. So when this is done, I'll swap the workers over here. They've got 600 wood. Five sick absences.
Enough work for today.
Oh, right, okay. -1 base safety level. Ah, good lord. About 5 days ahead of schedule. Okay. Come on, get that built. Small waterfall or nesting place. We'll send them to there. Okay, very good. Okay. I want these docks fully staffed. Why don't I have any patience? They left. Where are they? Going on an expedition. I've sent the sick people on the expedition, and now they don't count as sick anymore because they've left. Wow, I'm an accidental genius. I think that's a confirmed exploit. Shit. Sorry, I'm breaking the game. Okay. Sawmill upgrade. I need to build those special gathering posts, even though I'm not really sure what they do. I guess just... No, I don't really have a clue. This one's gonna have to be moved soon. I'll just put one there. Shift the people straight over. I hope that this is a good way to go about it. I mean, having the extra space will be nice as well. Okay, let's get drafting machines. Okay, so they're making another one of these, which will bring us to 5. So I need 1, 2, 3. God damn, that's a lot of wood. I need more workers. Well, speaking of, I'm bringing in 2 of those, so I need 2 more houses, don't I? because I'm about to move that sawmill out the way. I'd like to know who's building right now instead of working, because everyone's assigned a job. Okay, so we dismantle that building. Oh. Oh, small waterfall. There are fish jumping in the waterfall. Not many, but enough for a meal for the team. Okay, move on. Rusting rails. I wonder if they can find stuff. Let's go to the rapids. Okay, so we got one more day on the hunting grounds. I wonder if they can find non-food things. Let's pull them off since they've got nothing to cook right now. Pop them in there. Me family needs me, sir. Okay, should we let him go home to his sick child? We'll lose a worker. Doctors cost money. That's a mean thing to say. Oh, if I let him go home, is everyone else gonna beg off? Okay. Go on then. Why is the efficiency of this place? That's more like it. Get cracking. I want this shaft structure built. Boat's coming in with more people soon, thank God. Oof. Good Lord. We're doing it. About 4 days ahead of schedule. We're slowly getting less ahead of schedule. That's not good. I feel like we've got a good basis here. Okay, so this is going to be enough. Drafting machines researched. Wonderful. So let's look at what we've got. Optimized materials. Oh, that's good. After we've just built them all. Oh well. Protective structures. I don't like how much this is organized around safety improvements. What does it mean? Steam sawmill. I mean, is it worth that though? I feel like regular sawmills are good enough. Reloading station, okay. Let's go with this. I want to see what they are. Okay. The workers in. I'll let them build things for now. I like how they just walk out of this. How'd they... What, they just teleport into this balloon? Shaft structure. Ooh, look at that. Isn't that cool? Okay. Ooh, Shit. Let's halt operation there. Dangerous. High risk of getting ill. Risk of accidents. Okay, so we don't want people to work there. Right, we don't want workers in this unless we need them. So let's pull them out. We're just gonna have to keep on juggling these sawmills. Why isn't this stuff built? No one's doing anything right now. It's free time. Get building. The rapids. Close to the source, the stream is narrow and wild. We follow it. Okay. Mountain lake. I guess they get there and there's fish. Go. Sign your first safety log. Short shift safety procedures. Okay. And we've got 16 hours to do it. So we'll do one of those. Who's getting sick? I need more workers. You need so many people for this. Yeah, shit, bring me 15 more people. Oh god, this is hard. Okay. So it lowers efficiency by 25%, but it raises workplace safety by 1. Let's do that.
Attention, regulations change.
So if we turn that on, it's just harmful. What's the scale I'm working with here? Okay, so harmful's the middle, then unhealthy, then safe. I have 2 docks dedicated to steel. I need to build these reloading stations. I think that makes it faster. They better do anyway. They cost a steam core to build, don't they? So they better be good. Oh, I can't actually see them. Yeah, look. I wish it indicated by how much faster it was than people just picking stuff up. Okay, very good. It looks like our food's fine. Explore. We could stay here for a few days and catch them. Yes. Fish. I like how they walked all the way up there to find a lake where there's fish when we're right next to the fucking ocean. But whatever. I'm not complaining. You can also make fishing docks, but I'll do that when necessary. About 4 days ahead of schedule, okay. So we need to make this safer. There can only be 1 ventilation plant. 50 steel. that makes it.
Hello there.
Maybe they prefer freshwater fish. Trout or nothing.
Thank you very much, Kaleidoscope 12. I'm going to start gathering coal, because if I have to use that ventilation plant, hey, I'm getting close on cap and wood here. I'm going to have to shut down one of these and have them do something else. Or we could, to avoid, so okay, if I put them on, then we can store wood in here, can't we? In this production queue. Instead of building a resource depot for it. Now I'm thinking. In fact, let's see, so they're making 2.1. Let's pull them off that and put them on this. Reloading station researched. Efficient gathering. I mean, yeah, right. Oh, optimized materials. Protective structures. 24 hours? That's it? Really? 6 structural profiles. That's huge. I mean, if we get that early, it'll cost us less, won't it? In the long run. Okay, so building this shaft structure, which I want to make safer, ideally, which is going to mean how much are these reloading station? Let's see how this works then. Storage limit reached. Okay, so they... I guess it caps out. Okay, 6.5 an hour. Okay, so that can keep up with like 5 of them now. Let's just pull workers off that for a while. What do I even want them doing? Oh, I need another one on this side. Oh, cool, look at this. Harmful. I don't want people getting killed, is the thing. I need to make that safer. Which means finding 50 steel from somewhere to make a ventilation plant, which is good. And maybe also putting it on short hours. And then it would be safe, wouldn't it? Maybe. But you know what's going to happen? If we do all that, it's going to be too slow to hit the deadline and I'll die. This is the problem. More raw food. Good food is sorted. These, that's more than enough. We need like way more people. That's all we need is people. And I guess we've just used 2 steam cores, and the vent plant's going to be a third one. So we're going to be out of steam cores. There we go. Okay, so this... How much does 10 produce? I guess I can't see. I'll see in the morning. Accident risk will be reduced at all workplaces. Short shift. Using short shift raises workplace safety by 1. Okay.
New company rules are in place.
There we go. Working hours. Unhealthy. So now we get the ventilation plant running, and then we let people work there, and it's safe. And probably, as long as I'm ahead of schedule, I'm happy. Is there a time anywhere? When do I have to have this complete by? Does it say? I guess, is this ticking up towards this? Or what? I can't really tell. Ooh, I need a new tent. Let's make 2. We've got a little overflow. One of the homeless people fell ill. What? Walking across from the blue into the house. They fell ill. Fuck. What a load of shit. Low risk of getting ill. Go into treatment. Girl. Please don't forget to raid Casey. Doing the second Owlfather fight. Ah, that's a tough one. Yes, everyone help Casey. Okay, so we got workers now, which is good. I'm gonna hold off on the shipment for now. Okay, so it's on short shift. Unhealthy ain't bad, is it? Do you reckon we can start people working at unhealthy?
Get on up. Work's not gonna wait.
I'm gonna start people working. There we go. Time to finish 8 days. Okay, so we need to bring that down to 3 days somehow. This is gonna be fun, isn't it? Okay, we can start by taking off half the woodworkers since we are we have enough wood. Hunting grounds depleted. Okay, they gotta carry on then. Head to the nesting place. That sounds like a place where there might be animals. 2 days. Excellent. We're ahead of schedule. It's not safe, but it's gonna be soon. Storage near capacity. Let's disable our wood things. We can also pull off 5 of these. 5 of those because they can keep up with that. %. Okay. And let's build the ventilation plant. Very good. Ooh, I'm scared of this. It's going to finish in 1 day, 8 hours. Okay, they're not doing anything. I'm going to have them produce this just to use up wood, because it looks like we need to stockpile these. Oh, they're not researching anything. Shit. Okay, protective structures. Good. And then we'll have enough of these to put down some protective structures if we need to temporarily boost safety, won't we? I need more workers. I do. End of a world. An engineer received a letter from relatives in India. Sudden frost devastated their plantation. They're going back to England as the colony is descending into chaos. And the population is rising up against British rule. Imagine that. We cannot let such information impact the morale of our people. Yeah, fuck it. Not just don't censor the letter, say we were wrong to colonize India. To the yeah. Foster class solidarity among the workers. How about that? Okay, so we want this on... Nope. On the shorter shift. It's functioning. It's going to use 200 coal a day. This thing is producing probably enough coal to keep it running. And now this thing is safe. Okay. Work standardization. Workplaces will be 10% more efficient during short shifts. Using short shifts will cause a little discontent. What the fuck does that mean? Using discontent will rise slightly. I'm okay with that. Rising slightly.
New rules in effect.
Okay, what are we looking like? 41 workers I've got on that. Okay, they've stopped work for the day. Why has it went down to unhealthy? Oh, because this is switched off. Because it's closed. Okay, that's fine.
Shift's over. Stow your tools.
I still feel like all I need's workers here. Nesting place. This inaccessible rock is a nesting place for numerous birds. Why move on? Numerous birds. Catch the birds. Collapsed mine. Or lake full of fish. Well, lake full of fish. But we're full on food, so I'm going to avoid the lake full of fish for now. Yeah, I want Casey to get partner. Casey is a very good streamer. Casey helped out a lot with the Donkey Kong stream. Casey's a good Twitter personality. Okay, so we're 16%. Oh, here's the deadline. Day 16 at 3 o'clock. Oh, brilliant. Look at that. We're miles away. Wonderful. I really hope that this, once you've built this, it doesn't just shunt you to the next phase. Like, you know, you've got a week to build whatever the next thing is. Oh no, look, it's fixed. Day 25. Day 35. Day 45. Build 2 thermal hulls. Okay, cool. I've been looking everywhere for this. Okay. Healthy, but it'll go to safe in the morning. Stop getting sick. Stop it. It's a coal mine. It's been evacuated after a collapse. Lost crates. Go find me some stuff. Okay. Are we progressing yet? We will be. There we go. Safe. 21 hours. So that's less than 3 work days. We go 1, 2, 3, and we'll be done like 2 days ahead of schedule. Right? I'm gonna get Steam cores in anticipation here. Let's order some. Okay, next level. Good. Stop getting sick, stop it. Sean outlines replacement for the NHS. Hang on, if these are supposed to be built on massive coal deposits, why the fuck do you have to still supply them with coal? Toxic gases. Okay. It changes constantly. We'll monitor it and warn you about any changes 24 hours in advance. Low, medium, high. Okay. The outgassing stops once the generator core is completed. Oh shit, this is only unhealthy. This is unhealthy now because of toxic gases. Shit. Hang on though, we can bump this back up. Will it matter? 24 hours. But we're midway through a shift right now. How about at the start of tomorrow's shift, we will use this. Cool down 1 day and 12 hours. Oh, you can't have it on all the time. It's annoying. 2 shifts. After hours. I'm gonna do this. Discontent will rise permanently. Because people don't like checking their tools, but whatever. So, it doesn't matter much right now, does it? Because this place is going to stop working in 3 hours. So we'll do that. Then at the start of tomorrow's shift, we'll use this protective structure to get it back to safe. Ooh, lost crates. Steel composites and steam exchangers. They're not ours to take. Fuck that, they're mine. It was me all along achievement I just got then. Hang on, they didn't... Destined for winter homes generator. That's really funny. Let's go there. We don't need any of this right now. Okay, so I am running out of wood because I disabled these without remembering to tell people not to work at them, annoyingly. So we've had workers doing nothing for a while. That's irritating, but it's coming back in. I'm gonna have to start building storage, which I don't like to do. We also need to make sure we have enough coal to keep this thing running. Okay, so they've, like... Okay, we can research. Let's have a look at all of it. Safety improvements. I don't care about this right now. Okay, optimized protection. 4 structural profiles, that's better, but... Additional ventilation plant. Cuts coal use by 15%. That's probably going to be important in the long run, but it's boring right now. Additional forages. We might need that, but we're fine for food right now. Sawmill or steam reloading station, which take multiple steam cores. I guess for now I'm going to get efficient gathering and faster reloading. Although, does that... I could get resource depots. I guess just 10% more efficient docks for now. Jeez. I'm scared. Okay, so it's harmful because this is off. I wonder if I can try and push this tomorrow. Shifts over. It will rise tomorrow. Oh shit, that's gonna make it even more dangerous to work down the pit. Should I shut it down? Or will it even come down? They seem to be troubled. They lost several crates on the way without them. Oh, fuck. Fuck. That's a lot of good stuff, though, isn't it? Okay, fine. Give it back. We're nice.
Hello there.
Thank you very much, Jim TH1RT3EN, for subscribing. That's very kind. How nice of me. So at most, I'm going to be able to get this thing up to, like, it's not going to be safe to work in. Day 16. We do have days to play with here. And we're halfway done. People get sick. It's unhealthy here. Just put them on short shifts because it doesn't really actually matter what they're doing right now. So they're just getting sick for no reason. Extended shifts. I want to try and avoid extended shifts. 2 shifts. Shift work coordination. What does that mean? I'm gonna go on hearty meals because we've got the food for it.
Attention, regulations change.
Okay, so they're about to start work. At which point this will come on. pushing this up. Toxic gases will rise tomorrow. Does that mean tomorrow or today from yesterday? Okay. So there we go. $10, and they're on an 8-hour shift, so they will not finish it today. Ah, my Steam cores are here. I don't have anything to use them for. Damn, that's close. It's Jim 13. Oh, of course, I see it now. I like reading out those just normally, though. Alright, let's switch this off and transfer the workers out to cut down trees for now. So we're at 105% efficiency, which is really good. Oh, look, it did rise. Look, so now we're unhealthy. Shit. Bad omen. This morning, the camp is strangely quiet. People pass the bad news in hushed voices. An owl is perched atop the scaffolding despite it being broad daylight. So what? It's an owl. Shoo it away. Construction will stop for 4 hours. Fine, let's wait while you all look at an owl. Jesus Christ.
Hello there.
You've always been my fave.
Oh, thank you very much, Venus Verdant. Thank you for subbing for 2 months. That's very kind. Hang on, though. If we get an additional ventilation plant, what if we stop? Although we won't need it tomorrow, will we? Because the toxic gases are going to come down. I was going to be like, let's not do any work. Shut down for today. When we've got this in, then we can build another plant. I should have been like, okay, do you want to go do something else? You can go chop wood until the owl moves. Okay. I think we're okay. I'm super annoyed about having to give back that stuff. I hope I get something good for that. I'd just try and trick these people into being like, thank God, the owl. The owl means we all work harder. Who was it? I think was it Caesar who fell getting off a ship when arriving at a new land, which is like was a bad omen, but tried to spin it into him embracing the ground and being like, finally we are here. That's That's really funny. Okay, we're not looking bad. Quitting time. Okay, so we're at harmful. Toxic gas concentration will fall tomorrow. Okay, 4 days ahead of schedule. I might just play this mega safe and just refuse to do anything unless it's perfectly safe. When he hit Africa. Ah, right, I see. I don't even need to do this. Everyone's just so incredibly happy about that. So we'll build another vent plant. We've got time to research this, build another one, except we won't have the coal for it. That will be a problem. I should probably start building some of these, shouldn't I? Where's out the way? Up near this. Let's just make 3 for now. God damn, you need like safety procedures on, protective structure, one of these vent stations, and it's still unhealthy. Let's do this, and then we can put certain people on long shifts, right? Like, because the people who aren't working. Okay, so we go steel. We'll get 1 for food rations. We'll get 1 for wood right now. Because these can work long shifts, and all that will rise is discontent. Okay, so when the toxic gases fall, I'm going to switch this off until they do. Stop getting sick. Just disable that for now. It's like once we run out of these. Hey, woodcutters, you can go on long shifts as well. It's just people who aren't getting gassed who are mainly concerned with here. Why is so many people getting ill? Is it because they're walking past this fucking pit? Wouldn't be surprised. Oh, also, you're on long shifts as well. Okay, research. We could just go straight in with the difference engine. Oh, yeah, cut coal usage, given that we're going to be using 2 of them. Oh, hang on, I haven't ordered anything in a while, have I? I could just do with a lot more workers. Yeah, let's just get some more workers. Right, so this should fall soon, and then we'll be good to go again. Wanted. A shocking letter arrived from the Manchester Constabulary. Ooh, one of our employees is a suspect in several gruesome murders. If it was anything that wasn't murder, I was gonna keep him. But I'm not keeping someone accused of murder around. He did that reindeer murder. Okay, so we're using 450. This can go on short shifts as well. No, that's long shifts. We want it at the top, don't we? Yeah. Jesus Christ. We're not going to produce enough coal for this. Can we make like another dock and make it bring us coal? That will take too many workers. But we can make another gathering post here and staff that with the people who are coming in. Or temporarily staff it with people from here. Jeez. I'm only playing this safe because I'm still 3 days ahead of schedule, so we'll try and finish it tomorrow. Okay, that's less cool. I'm gonna go with this. Try and push to the more useful stuff as quick as possible. Oh shit, that's gonna need to be moved. Oh, no it won't. We can just fire this one up. So we put them on long hours. We got more coal. Oh, good lord. This is terrifying. Book of Laws. Cocaine pills. Low risk of death by overdose. Use cocaine pills in cookhouses to increase motivation. Well, why wouldn't it? Let's see. Medical repatriation. We can send them back to London. Or we can order shipments of prosthetics. I'm going to sign that. It's too complicated to get them stuff shipped out, I think. Alright, so let's take them off, dismantle that building, switch this one on, put them on there. How much we got here? 51, so that'll need to be moved as well. So let's build another one. Where would be good? Let's put one just along the street here. I probably do need baths. What the fuck does tomorrow mean? And how are we predicting that they're gonna... Ooh, rusting rails. Hundreds of huge, extremely heavy rails lie here. Great. Closed tavern. What? Yeah, go on. Oh yeah, we lost an engineer, didn't we? We'll have to ask for another engineer on the next ship. This has said it'll come down tomorrow for more than 2 days now. Okay, so that's unhealthy. Get rid of that. I need workers from somewhere. So it's gonna have to be them. I'm gonna turn them on, put them on. We just need one more. Oh, I feel sick. I forgot how stressful this game is to play. And what's going to happen when we run out of coal in those piles? We're going to need more docks and more workers. Because we need... We need a coal pile building. I think we just work in dangerous conditions now to get the thing done. Hey, we're still ahead of schedule, 2 days ahead of schedule, but this just isn't budging. I'm gonna have to just do it, aren't I? Oh, there we go, it moved. Ah. The tavern looks deserted. Food rations. Nice. Ah, while the French were around, I had patrons all day long. Take whatever you need, I'm leaving for good. Alright. Railroad track. May as well. We don't need those rations yet. I should have pulled workers off this. Well, they've just been sitting around not doing anything while I've had it shut down. Okay, so let's pop them on there. Hey, we're safe. What the fuck? Get going. I don't even need this on. 13 hours. Nice. Back down to 5 on that. Eight hours. Oh shit, we might make it today. Hey, what the fuck? Did I just lose 50 workers? The generator's foundations caused a tunnel collapse, trapping several workers. We have a rescue team on hand. Okay. The trapped workers will live. I like that you can just be like, no. No. Motivation will fall greatly. Okay, send the rescue team. Oh, Jesus, look at that. Okay, so I'm thinking we can get this done today. Probably not, though. Maybe if we, like, cheat a bit. Ooh. Okay, we got difference engine. Boosted forager cards. They'll move faster. This is all to like hypercharge stuff. Upgraded docks. Let's upgrade the docks. They were right about the owl. Thank you, Jim13. Let's boost these crates actually. Crates? Carts. Okay, so here's my plan. They stopped. We saved our friend, sure, this time, but as long as the deadline's more important than us, such catastrophes will keep happening. How many of us won't make it home in one piece? We need to do something. This facility is on strike. Strikes? Jeez. Strike risk rises. Negotiate. Transports arrive with 23 people. Okay, great. Negotiate. Let's see. They shout about exploitation, terrible working conditions, and deadly dangers they face daily. What a bunch of moaners, eh? What will you promise them? Bathhouse. You will have 3 days to open a bathhouse. They want a bathhouse? Demands might escalate. Alright, let's open a bathhouse. Who should we lean on? Address the labour issues if we're going to finish the generator on schedule. Will you empower the workers and establish the labour union, or strengthen the engineer's role and build the factory inspectorate? I feel like we should have both of those things, really. But yeah. Oh look, we've got more stuff now. Collective bargaining. Negotiate with all workplaces currently on strike. How often are they going to be going on strike? So I need to sign bathhouse in 2 days, and then I need to build one immediately because I've got 3 days. Jesus. Build the labor union. Ugh, God. I miss the automatons. Do they really need such a big building as well? Okay, so people, we need more tents now. These workers are in tents. Okay, so my plan was use this to go up one. So we're finishing in 2 hours. Which we might actually do it without me needing to go to long shifts here. One hour. Yeah, we'll do it. I won't even have to go to long shifts on it. Cool, and we're 3 days ahead of schedule. Okay, so let's shut this down so people don't get sick there for no reason. So coal. Let's start making a coal pile. Time to militarize to put down discontent. I don't have to do anything so drastic right now. Reach the railroad track. The rails are almost knee high and run on very wide sleepers. Trapper's cabin, 3 graves. Alright. I don't see any reason why you shouldn't just immediately fire this off every time. Does it grow faster if you don't touch it or something?
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Oh shit, they didn't finish. Oh well, they'll finish tomorrow morning. These need to be on long shifts in order to get enough coal to make the site safe. Labour union's been established. Okay. Food for workers. -2 strike risk in all workplaces for 24 hours. Strike risk none. Strike risk none. They don't strike because they're robotic. Okay. Safety improvements in the foundry. Safety improvements. I'm going to start upgrading the docks and the reloading stations. Because we're ahead of schedule now, but I feel like we're going to suffer in the long run. Food rations. Okay. These are good books. Charles Darwin. There's also a crate of canned food here. I think these are good books. Alright, let's head to the graves. I'm gonna regret not stealing from Winter Home. People across the whole camp leap to their feet, awakened by the sound of angry screeches. The owls are back, moaned terrified workers. It's a sign. We shouldn't be here, we're doomed. Who doesn't like owls? Fucking owls. This is tough. Yeah.
You work for yourself now.
Thank you very much, Kabooble, for hosting me to 9 viewers. Alright, less than an hour. God damn. Before laying the foundations, which will support the massive bulk of the generator, you have to send your workers deep below the ground level and install the powerful tower pumps there. Okay, neat. What are we doing next? Build the machine shop, install the pressure valves, install the tower pumps. Okay, so I need 10 steam exchangers. I don't know where they're meant. Oh, I could have just brought them back. Maybe you should be establishing an owl union instead. I want to go live with the owls. Okay, so thankfully that's fucking done. Okay, so we need 10 of these. So we need to build 4 more and then make 10 steam exchanges. That's next on the agenda. So we switch this on. We go like 1, 2, 3, 4, right? And now we've got enough workers to work everything, given that we just... There we go. I'm gonna get another steam core in a little bit. Build a bathhouse. Hang on though. Okay, the bathhouse doesn't take a steam core. Awesome, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay, so after upgraded docks, we will make... What the hell do we need again? Steam exchanges. Okay, so we need to research the building that will allow us to make the steam exchanges. Okay, good. Abandoned site. Congrats on completing your first milestone on schedule. The project was scrapped and remaining work is scheduled for evacuation. If you can spare the men, order foragers to search these coordinates and recover whatever material you can. Oh shit. And speaking of... Well, there was jack shit there. Let's just... What coordinates? It said search these coordinates. But... Let's head to that storehouse. Okay, so I'm going to switch that off since we've got enough of those. Not really, but... Pressure valves. Okay, immediately we're going to go in and make this machine shop. Which takes a steam core, which is arriving on the boat in 5 hours. Good lord. Okay, let's start upgrading these docks. Running low on wood now. We could build another dock and have it bring in wood. That might be a goer. Let's upgrade all the docks. Bathhouse. Yeah, I can only do that in a little bit. Let's see. 1 man, 1 vote. Rig the elections. Let me choose. Let's let them choose, because we're not actually doing anything right now. We've got till day 25 to have this done. We can do this. We're gonna have to set up more of these foragers' quarters, I think. Okay, so it's producing 90 coal, and we're picking up 22 coal an hour. So I also need to upgrade these to better reloading stations, but that takes steam cores, and we need to order in more. I'm gonna just have to send for a steam core every time the ship is available now. Or hope these find some steam core. Oh, thank God. Well, that's handy, isn't it? An ancient storekeeper opens a big ledger. Explain the misunderstanding. We will get some steam cores. What does that mean? What's the little exclamation mark? I don't speak French. Okay. Is this sufficient to repair the thing? There's a chance you'll... No, I didn't sign the papers. Fine. Let's go there and then head home. Evil place, please. Thank you very much, Clippy. Okay, it's my steam core. And the research is complete, so let's make the machine shop. Well, let's first delete this road. Then build the machine shop. And then put the road back in. There we go.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Safety improvements at the machine shop. Sure, go on. I can't order a shipment because this road hasn't been built. This is really scary. I feel like this just isn't enough wood to keep up with what I need now. Okay, let's switch this off. That's probably good enough though, isn't it? Because let's see, where are we at? Okay, so -2 base safety level. But tomorrow both of those, these are going to come on and vent the gases and we'll be safe, right? So we can actually fill this up and have people work there. Get working on the next part of the project. This can also go safe and on short shifts, so it's on unhealthy. that'll be fine tomorrow. So it can actually go on middle shifts. Let's see, 20 steel. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just have a big 5 for now. Okay. Okay, we got 500 coal. I hope the owls stay gone. Okay, feeling good about this. Okay, so we have another stack of coal here that's just going to build up. Because we need to put another reloading station over it. But we don't have the steam cores, speaking of. To just keep sending out for steam cores every day. I hope the owls come back and people start accepting them as good. I hope that too. Really, the owls migrating should make people go, oh, I guess they weren't bullshitting about the climate apocalypse. We should all work harder, and motivation should go up. That's what I think. Ooh. Majestic and pathetic. Freight terminal ice plateau. Okay, you are gonna come back and hand off your 4 steam cores, which is nice. Then I should probably go set up another source of food, shouldn't I? So we're making like piles here. They'll take a while for them to fill up, of course. Okay. Oh, this is still unhealthy. That's annoying. What do we do? It'll rise tomorrow, so it's going to get unhealthier tomorrow. I guess I'll just shut down tomorrow. I'm okay working them at unhealthy. Oh, it was on extended shifts, wasn't it? Now it's safe. Awesome. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I didn't notice. Oof. I was wondering where I went wrong in my calculations there. Advances work by 10% and costs 5 Steam exchanges? Holy shit. Should we just go for that? We could also just build protective structures. I'm okay for now though. Advanced docks. Steam reloading station. 2 steam. I mean, we're gonna have enough to start building these because we're gonna have 4. Which will be 1 and 2. No, we won't have enough. That's all. We'll have enough to build all the basic ones. Jesus. This is tough. I'm gonna go for that. Let's leave that on. Okay, so we need to take the bathhouse because they won that off me in the union negotiations. Let's pop it there. And we got a day to build it. Okay. Food. We're very slowly running out of food, I think. Alright. So. Tower pumps. Take 10 steam exchanges. Power to the people. People have plenty ideas about how to do things better and safer. Grins a wiry stoker. They're not always cheaper. Everyone will put their heart into their work. Let's not push it. You'll have 2 days to pass workers' councils. When does this come off? Cool down though. 16. Alright. We'll do workers' council. Whatever that is. I didn't get the opportunity to see what it was. Okay, coal is going up, which is nice. But we are going to run out of this. I'll pull them off that for now. I guess it just fills one up. Our advanced docks are too good for our unloading stations, though, is a problem. Baths is getting built. Got about 1,600 coal left there. Honestly, I feel good with this. Once we focus coal over here, we'll be grand. Motivation rises. Very good. Hang on, who's working in the harmful place? Oh, hang on. They need to go short shifts.
Time to rest. You've earned it.
Oh, it just says they're working there, but they're not because they're not at work right now. Okay, good. Okay, so I've got 3 and making 2 more, so I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank God for that. Steam cores are here again. Let's go to nature's sculpture, whatever that is. Steam exchanges can now be made 50% faster, which is awesome and cheaper. Supercharge. That's pretty good if you've got a lot of steel. Oh god, I'm over my brain. let's grab this one so we can start unloading. I haven't had to use this for a while. I think I'm doing well. 4 days ahead of schedule. That's awesome. We could use 100 food rations to make everyone less likely to go on strike. But I'm good. Gases are gonna go up tomorrow though. That's the problem. How do we deal with that? We could use these structural profiles. But I'd have to make them. We'll be okay. Okay, so 18 hours to finish this. Now 13 hours to finish. I need workers' councils, don't I? Okay. Workers' motivation will rise slightly every day. Council squares lower strike risk in nearby workplaces. Discontent will fall slightly. Some of the council ideas will have negative consequences. We can put this in the middle. I'm gonna pop it here. At last, our voice will be heard. Another victory for the working class. Are you saving the frostpunk playthrough in your Twitch highlights? Probably. I mean, I'll probably just beat this today. I mean, it might be a very long stream. But we'll see. Okay. Ooh. Sugar. Well. This ain't good. Nine hours on this. That ain't too bad. We got 4 days. No, wait, we've got 7 days. We're just 4 days ahead of schedule. And we can start building the next one of these things. The only one that isn't working class is you in this game. Well, I don't know. I'm under danger of being fired. We don't know how much I earn. I'm probably just a regular working Joe who was selected to be the foreman. I'm probably the most working class. Oh, look at that. They got a little strike banner. Why the fuck are you on strike? Deal with that in a minute. They're too small to catch. Okay, well, you can head on to the mountain pass. It's just a tall rock sculpted by winds into a shape that from certain angle looks like a standing human. It's a useful landmark nonetheless. Field pitch. Alright, so that's our last food shipment. Comfortable quarters. Alright, fine. We'll pass that. When we can. Housing buildings will accommodate only 8 people. Okay. Fine. So we're gonna have to build like a bunch more houses. We appreciate your efforts to motivate the workers, but giving them too much power would diminish our authority and blur the responsibility. Remember that they know nothing about generator design. Watch out, nobody's indispensable. I think I'll say this to them. Well, it's bullshit. Okay, so... Sean keeps all the good food. I probably don't. I'm probably very nice. Reloading station's more efficient. We do need that. Storage near capacity. Need to build more coal storage. Okay, they're not doing anything anymore, so we shut this down and we start building tower pumps, right? And we put that on that and on short hours, and that makes it unhealthy. Deadly right now. Turn that off for now until we can figure out a way to deal with this. So it's gonna get deadlier tomorrow.
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
Alright. An avalanche came down from here. Hoof tracks disappear in the avalanche field. Did the reindeer cause it? Go get him. We found no food in the field kitchen. Site 107. Oh yeah, shit. Let's make that be coal so they start stockpiling more coal. I'm getting worried about food here. Okay. 3 piles? Oh my god, that's impossible.
Hello there.
Hello, people.
Thank you very much. Talk gibberish for subbing for 5 months. That's very kind. I'm gonna get a fishing harbour and put that out there. I assume it's built in the same place that the docks are. Okay, let's put none to work on that. Damn though. That'll take 2 steam cores. That will take 1 steam core. What if we upgrade the 3 we have right now? What do we need storage for? I'm gonna do another coal one. I'm gonna tell this to bring 2 steam cores. God damn. I want to know what this does. It's probably you can put another one on. Oh, I'm all stressed out. Workers' ideas. There are no ideas from workers. No reindeer tracks. Oh, they got buried. Oh, can't see what that is. Herd of reindeer. I can't click it. Oh, hang on. Okay, and now these. Oh, look, Steam cores, structural profiles, Steam exchanges, and survivors. I told them so. Okay, I'm glad you came. We're to be evacuated. The core of the generator exploded after a fire broke out in the final stages of construction. She saw the tragedy coming, but no one listened to her, the youngest engineer on site. Friends are not giving up. They want to use their experience to help finish our generators. Yeah, shit. It's okay, innit? I'm concerned about food now. But we're going to get a fishing harbour. That should sort us out. We might have to go to... Okay, so that should come along a lot faster now. I don't know what they need steam cores for in the unloading stations. What do we need here? Thank you very much for the bits. All hail the Alvases. I like that. Okay, so we're unhealthy here now. Because -3 toxic gases? That's so bullshit. Okay, a herd of reindeer cut off in a small valley. Easy prey. Jesus Christ. Those reindeer have had a fuck of a time, haven't they? Okay, 10 days. That ain't bad. Okay, day 25. I'm starting to get a little concerned. Why is efficiency so low there? Get to fucking work. 12 hours, okay. So that, I'm not worried about that. This, on the other hand... I wonder if I can just research another one of these, and then we just throw everything into coal and try and keep 3 of them fed. First, though, we do need to set up this fishing harbour over here. But I need to research this. I guess let's get it while we've got the chance. Are you only having these work 8 hours a day? It's the ones in here. I'm worried, you know, I'm trying not to have them all die. 2 hours. Brilliant. That'll be done today. There appears to not have been any major problems with working when it's not entirely safe. Ventilation plant safety procedures. All I can do here is this. Make structural profiles and put those things around. Or I can wait for the gas to come down. I think we'll start building there once the gas comes down. Okay. Hot bath. An engineer came forward complaining some people use the bathhouse for sex. Animals, with the noises they make, it's impossible to relax. We need a place for this. Will you put an end to this depravity? It's none of my business, nor is it any of yours. Right. Construction site. Rock arch. Let's send these to the lake full of fish. Although if we send them here, and the other one is set up as well, we could stockpile enough food to not even need this fishing harbour, couldn't we? Time to build a sex house. I like the idea of bathhouse culture. I wish there was a big like bath complex near me. Okay, so tomorrow we start work on this. God. I'm gonna run out of wood. Like like in Japan, it's a bigger thing. I wish it was like, a thing people did, like going to the movies. Charles, do you want to come down the baths? Sort of thing. We're good to stockpile some coal now. Deadly. That'll need to be moved soon as well. Now if we build these two, we'll go down to one steam core. But we'll never have to worry about steel. Steel will be sorted. We may as well send some fishermen out. I guess we just stockpile as much wood as we can, and as much food as we can. Oh, okay, day 25. We got a week to build this. when this gas comes down. An additional vent plant. I mean, if we get this though, and we keep people on coal, then we can reduce, like, we'll be so safe. We'll be so safe. Okay, let's set up a camp there. For 9 days. Holy shit. With none of them exploring though, we're not finding new things, although we will stockpile a lot of food. Speaking of, we can use some research depots for raw food.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Get up, workers. It's a bit rude, isn't it? New book of laws. Do I have to do anything? I have to do comfortable quarters. Jesus, stop forcing me to do things.
Hear me. New rules in effect.
At last I'll be able to roll over without bumping into neighbours. Alright. Let's get this cracking. We'll use the temporary thing for a day. So now we're on unhealthy, which isn't bad. Dismantle that. Put the workers on this, right? Oh, jeez, look at this. I'm thinking once we've stockpiled enough food, what am I gonna need here? Steel, probably. Grateful Father. We have news about the father of the sick child you allowed to go home. His daughter did not make it, but he's grateful that he could be there to... Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. That's depressing. Inoperative. No gatherable resources in range. Okay. Well, let's shift people off to the unloading instead. Keep it rolling in. I'm gonna have to build another one of these now. Okay. Let's use less coal since I'm going to be burning these things like constantly. Ventilation plant. Again. And we put it on short shift because everything else is on the short shift. Rumble in the deep. People working in the deepest part of the shaft report rumbling sounds and slight tremors coming from below. They get dizzy from toxic fumes. We'll need safety equipment for both the rescuers and the shaft crew. Produce safety equipment. -5 steam exchanges, but +1 safety on tower pumps construction. Awesome. We're out of steam exchanges. Awesome. This is going to be safe tomorrow.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
What do I need? I need 2 more steam cores. Whew. Oh, I need to start working out again now I'm home. I ate so badly when I was on holiday. Jeez, just for like a week and a bit, I just ate terribly. Proper workouts, and I need to start eating a proper balanced diet. Let's put 5 engineers on the food. We are running out of food. Wow. Long shifts on the food. Labor. Okay. Official doctrine. We need to control which of their ideas are publicized. Workers' Council's ideas will no longer have negative consequences. Abolition of privileges. Selfless sacrifice. Oh, is this like, but what if it goes too far? Let's end all strikes for a price. Alright, what am I struggling for then?
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
I love how the voice changes as you play through, it's very fun. Alright, so 1 day, 7 hours. We're safe. Because 3 vent plants are running now. Which means they can go to normal working hours, no problem. I'd still like to put more workers on them though. $500 wood. And this 100 wood. I'm scared. Foundry. Steel composites. If we do this, we can boost safety. Cheaper, you know. It's not worth it with those sawmills. Even faster reloading stations. I'm gonna get this. Save food on holiday. I don't know. I tried a lot of fish and chips there, which was quite nice. Everything had fish on it. The money there has fish on it. It's funny. Storage limit reached. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Let's look at the next thing, actually. Now that's come up. We'll keep it safe. Keep it secret, keep it safe. So okay, next up, we're gonna need 25 steel composites and 50 structural profiles. Oh shit! And 50 Steam exchanges after that. Okay, so let's get cracking on 50 of these. Where are people working where they don't need to be working? Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 15. A construction site worker came with it. Of joint season. It's minor, apparently safe change work could significantly advance work. Strike risk will rise. Construction will advance by 10%. Okay, but the problem is, why? What's it gonna do now? Oh, whoops! We lied to you when we said it was a safe change, and it's destroyed the whole thing. I can tell what's gonna happen. Okay, so the big problem here is wood now. We need the coal. What if we swap this to wood when it stops? And then we'll build another thing here. Honestly, just destroying this, getting rid of that for a wood one would be good, but are we gonna have enough food? I guess if we're going to be making a ton of these, we should probably build, like, research the foundry and research that before we even start making them.
Shift's over. Enjoy your free time.
Alright, I'm going to swap this one to wood. Losing a big pile of steel, and I'm gonna build a steam reloading station there. Get away, I don't want to build another one. Won't let me not click it. There we go. Got it out of my hand. Switching to a new resource. Nice. Do I need more workers? What happened? Oh, we can sign one of them. I'm not going to touch that for now, actually. There we go. I'm gonna bring in some more workers. There we go. Wonderful. There must be something we can sign. Optimize that cooldown usage. Eat an additional half ration per day. I'm gonna do that. Because I feel like we've solved the food problem for now. For at least a week anyway, because we've got food rolling in. Put the extra 5 workers on that. Day 25, okay. 4 days ahead of schedule. Yeah, no problem. I need to open this building.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Safe. Safe. Wonderful. 20 wood. I mean, we need the wood coming in because we have to produce so many of those things for the next level. We need steel. What? Oi! Hey! What's going on? The source is exposed. Oh shit. Permanently reduce the power available to the generator. Jeez. What's escape routes here? Use escape routes. I guess, yeah. I guess this is just... Yeah, that does seem best. They're saved. Now get them to the medic. Are there only 3 of them? Okay. 20% less steel. Okay, I want to see this wood just rolling in now. 60, so that's good. That's like just enough. Yeah. We won't have to... Oh shit, we will. I was like, we're not going to have to upgrade this for quite some time. We are, because we're about to run out of coal piles. So let's just build one of them there. All workers are rescued and the source remains open. Okay. They will live. Nice. Only 3 people got injured. That's easy. Oh no, wait. More people got injured. I lied. Celebrate the anniversary of Edinburgh Bread Riots by giving everyone the rest of the day off in honor of the fallen comrades killed by the army. The best way to honor its victims would be to keep working and finish the generator on time. I mean, that's a convincing counter-argument. What time is it? Fine. We close for the rest of the day. Hang on, they even shut down the medical tents? Come on! Oh well, none of them are gravely sick, but still. to the bathhouse. Okay, well, you're still going to build things, I hope.
Workers, your work is over for today.
What? But they didn't do any work today. Oh, you can't pick up your overtime rations when you're not working. Oh. You should leave the medical tents open. Surely. I'm gonna swap to regular food for a bit to try and build up a food stockpile, which I've been unable to do. Get all the air inside before they start dying.
Workers, your shift is on.
Huge coal pile depleted. Well, that's that. What we can put. Okay, so this is producing 45. So we need another 5 workers from somewhere. Let's pull them off steel for the time being. Safety improvements, right? We should probably get an infirmary at least. What happened to the Free Kingdom streams did Sean when he got the iron mine? Jesus Christ. There's just fighting back and forth over that iron mine forever. Nine hours. Three days ahead of schedule. Okay, so the next cost is 50 of those. And 25 steel composites. So we need to get cracking on making them. Foundry. And to do that, we need to get rid of this road. Put the foundry in. Right. 12 sick absences. It's alright. The sick people will stop being sick fairly soon. We need more people. We always need more people, but they eat more food. They want to talk to you about banning organized religion. Ban religious services. Chapels will no longer have any effect motivation-wise. Well, I mean, if that's what they want. I'm doing it because I can't have them striking. Knock it down. Infirmary. So if we got one of them, I mean, we don't have to build it. Hang on. Safety improvements. Yeah, I feel like we should get safety improvements at least all of our main facilities here. Because I'm gonna have to start putting them on longer shifts. Look, that's nice to see, isn't it? Just wood just flowing in like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put this on half strength because we've got so much wood now. Let's max out this. And put this on and put them on short shifts. So 20 steel and 40 coal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How many do we need again? 25. Well, we'll stick with 10 for now. I actually don't... One of the questions I was asked was, what have I changed my mind on most? Like, you know, what political opinion? And I think it's that I used to be very anti-religion, like very sort of Richard Dawkins, God delusion type, about like a decade ago. And I've kind of come around on it. Now I like... I'm not religious by any means. But I just don't really care about it. I don't think it's as important as people make out as like a tool of deception. I think people will... If it's not that, it'll be something else, you know? Alright, so I've got 17 more workers on the way. Let's put some extra roads in. So that when we delete these roads to make more. I mean, lots of people are religious. So if you, I feel like if you start out by saying this is the socialist movement, no religious people allowed, it just, a lot of people are just like, okay, bye then, sort of thing. I'm not going to sign anything right now. Hierarchies though. I mean, it is complicated in that the tenets of a lot of religions are, or could be interpreted to be, socialist. But in the actuality of how the religion itself is structured is like very conservative. Like, I feel like if I was a Christian, I would despise the majority of most Christians and the way it's organized.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Don't report any problems to the Union, please. Two hours. My progress bar is deleted for some reason. 1 hour. Very good. I guess it's a difference between religion as a concept and religion as an institution, or how religion as an institution manifests. So I'll get safety improvements here too. I'm feeling well set up now, actually. Please don't hit me with something horrible. It always does late on though, doesn't it? It's like, oh, by the way, now you need to feed and house 1,000 people. Fuck you. Okay, hold up the external parts of the generator. No problem. Okay, the core is 25 steel composites, which we're making 25 structural profiles. So we'll work on getting 25 of them. Let's just put some more in for now. Use up some. That. Site 120. We lost contact with Site 120. We're attaching its coordinates and would appreciate if you'd spare a few minutes to check up on them. Sure. I guess I could make more forages, couldn't I? Am I still stockpiling coal? I am. Good.
Hello there.
It's good to see you, mate. Always love your streams. Anything on your radar to play in future streams? Just curious strikes.
Thank you very much, the Deacons, for subbing for 4 months. I will finish Death Stranding at some point. I promise. Then for future streams, I'll probably... I mean, I want to play Doom Eternal when that comes out. There were a few things I looked at on the Switch that I wanted to play on my travels, but were like, this might make a good stream. Like, I might play Hollow Knight. That looked interesting. Very long letters to Aunt Bertha almost every day. Shaft rotor or iron coupler. We also found Flu, Rhino, and Cackle Grand, but this might be code. Stop being paranoid. Okay, 17 workers, so we need 6 more houses for 6 more people. Disco Elysium, yeah. I want to play that sometime. So I need to keep both of these producing, basically. We can start the next project now. Right, support frame. And we're safe as well. I briefly then got worried about pollution. I thought I was playing Factorio. I was like, oh no, I'm polluting. But then, nope, no biters to worry about here. Okay, I've got 2,000 coal. We'll keep an eye on that. There's not much I can do about it beyond upgrading the docks again. Since we ran out down here. Alright. I'm going to ignore supercharge for now, but that's all I'm going to ignore here. Let's get some more forages.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Okay. Only -2 base safety levels. Easy. Okay. So... let's see. So we got 11, and then 9 more will be 20, and we need 25, right? Yeah, so let's go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is making 8 more, plus 6 is 14, 15, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wonderful. More storage. Oh, we're doing it. I'll probably finish off playing through Factorio, building the rocket. That'll be fun. Need to make sure none of those streams are going to be expiring before I upload them to the playlist. What else could we need to make here? I've got all the bits. Alright, so we need 50 Steam exchanges for the next level. One, two, three. What if we just like... hang on. What if we queue up 10? And have people work on that right now, just to get out ahead of it a little, you know? There shouldn't be strike risk anywhere. Work safety. Oh shit, they need to be on short shifts.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
There we go. Now it's gone away. Very good. Because we're on max toxicity levels now, so we need all 3 of these running at the same time everyone's working. There we go, we are producing everything. The people who I know of who bounced off Hollow Knight felt it started slow and like grub-fed combat. So I guess it's something you have to like stick with. Two more steam cores, please. It's basically all I need. Okay. Where is this thing? Forager's quarters, isn't it? Yeah. Just pop it up there. That's all the forager stuff we can get. I could research infirmary. Advanced reloading station. I'm not gonna need this. Yeah, I played like half an hour of Hollow Knight, and then I was like, I should save this, really. I mainly played a game called War Groove when I was away, which I started out really liking, but then ended up really disliking. It's like a fun little Advance Wars type game. Which starts fun, but then it gets a bit silly. Long hours of toil. Regular shifts everywhere for 3 days. I won't. No. Fuck them. Nowhere in here. Like, these people can't go on strike. Haha. Only these can, and they're all on short shifts. I don't know how to get motivation up. Because we abolished the church. I mean, we could. Pleasures of the flesh. Reduce discontent. Damn, look at him go. Or cocaine pills. I don't want to kill anyone with an overdose. Okay. Now it's a pleasure. There goes the hope we left this rot behind in London. Who's gonna work there? Volunteers? It was whoever didn't have a job. So that's interesting, isn't it? Okay, so we switch this off and take it from now, and then support frame on the other side, and then we use this. We put it on short shifts. There we go. Excellent. 5 days ahead of schedule. This is easy. Oh, look at this. The temperature will drop. Well, I don't have any way to deal with that. I'm low on steel after burning so much of it. Trying to produce these things. Coal's still going up, which is nice. That's what it's gonna be, isn't it? The temperature's gonna start dropping, and it's gonna be like you have to finish this before the storm hits. Boo. Oh god, what are we doing? It's cold at night, we need more blankets. Vote it down. All positions should be filled by lot. That was bullshit, that was. Extra rations to all welders. Equality means half of the workers' representatives should be women. Voted down. Jeez. Intersectionality. Okay, so work progress by 20%. That's enormous. Good old Aunt Sally. Well, that doesn't bode well, does it? We need this steel being picked up. Okay, we can switch this off. And we can start the core, the heart of the generator. Here the power of superheated steam will be divided into 100 streams and voided into the sky. Great. I'll shut that down till tomorrow. Remember the foragers. Oh shit, yeah. Thanks for that. I completely forgot to build another one, didn't I? Oh no, I built one. But I forgot to send it out. Workers camp. Let's go there. Use 5 steam exchangers to instantly advance work on the generator by 20%? That seems way too generous. Right, we need this steel running constantly now. We could get advanced docks. I don't know if I'll build them. I'll wait till it's at 40 and send 2 cores. I can't believe it's getting colder. That is bullshit. We don't have any heat zones or anything. That thing with the nets for fishing. Yeah, I've kind of ignored this. I just wanted to stockpile food. Okay. Base safety level is 1 lower than the others. I guess we can turn it on once the gas comes down. I wonder if the gas will ever go back down to none now. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Survivors. Dozens? They're starved and about half of them are sick. What if we say stay put and we head on and we get them on the way back? Okay, so reindeer's on for 2 more days. That's on for 1 more day. Then we need to find new food sources. Okay. Bald Hill. Site 120. Cool. Well, we'll see what happened there. We'll probably get killed. Okay, so that's safe. It's going to take 12 hours to make this. Really though? Like, we can just hit that and speed up? Yeah, jeez. And it's independent to each bit. Good lord. Did the scenario have difficulty options like the base game? It did, yes. I'm just playing on the regular difficulty right now. $50 people is a lot of people. Especially when I sign that 10th law. placement there, but what are you going to do? Okay. Advanced docks. 3 heaps. That means we just need more, but then again, 50 people. Infirmary though, if they're sick. Let's upgrade the docks. Oh, fugitive. Never reach port. He managed to overpower his escort and escaped in a boat. They'll keep searching for him. Oh my god. I want to be... His story sounds way more interesting than anything that's going on over here. Okay. Destroyed by fire and riots. Their generator was very nearly completed before it blew up. I worry at this point about the fact that one of them exploded and this one exploded. It's all exploded. Jeez. Snowy hills. Perpetrators. Let's go bring these workers in before we set off after the perpetrators. Okay, your site is now Liverpool's last hope. Oh god, that's a lot. This feels too close to home.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Alright, resource depots. No, hang on. Wait, that's not right, is it? No, it is right. Where can I put some more of these? Let's just pop them here. I'm gonna stockpile more coal. Infirmary. Pop the hospital there. Medical mechanization. -5 engineers. I'm going to just grab that straight away. Okay. Lead them to our camp. Where are my engineers working where they don't have to be? Well, we can shut down one of the little posts and open the bigger one, right? We strongly suspect some sort of syndicalist conspiracy. They destroyed the last place, didn't they? What if they kill me? That's a worry, isn't it? Alright, let's head off to the snowy hills and see what's going on. I hope we can find new thing, so I'm gonna have to go all in on this fish port. Okay, this will be done tomorrow, and then we can start work on the core. I'm starting to become concerned about our lack of steel here.
Workers, your shift is on.
I guess once we stop research and stuff, it'll come in faster. Lake full of fish. Okay, we used to catch fish here. On you go. Find new source of food, please. Okay, that's that done then. So it's safe here. Why did discontent go up? Overcrowded medical facilities. No. I need more engineers. Oh, good lord. Another 5 of those. It's about to get colder. Long hours of toil. No. I just can't afford that. Keep working. You're being paid. And the world's about to end. Okay, that's good. We'll do checklists as well. Wonderful. Our workforce will be back to work very soon. I wonder why the progress... Oh, fuck, I forgot to turn it on. Jesus. We just lost, like, hours of work. Because old... idiot Sean... I'm trying to not say idiot. Fuckhead. There we go. Forgot to switch the core on. Well, tomorrow we will follow them until they're no longer visible. Track to nowhere. Where did the track lead? We might never know. That's it. Freight terminal. The tracks lead towards... Apparently they lead towards that. Even though it just said we didn't know where they lead. Whatever. Okay, bring in some more engineers on the steam class.
You've earned it.
What? Okay, yeah. I need to see how long it's going to take for this. Okay, coal's still going up. There we go. Much fewer sick people now. Wood and steel. They're likely to die of starvation and exposure before finding help. Well, bye, okay, I guess. That's that then. Food rations. Huh. As we took stock of the food supply, several workers appear and ask us if we understand their French, whether the something is coming soon, because living here is becoming unbearable. They've been apparently waiting for their train for quite some time, sustaining themselves on canned food. Let's tell them the truth. We can't steal from the French. Uh-oh, though, I don't see any new places to make food. Shit, there's nowhere else to explore. Let's send this one back, and we'll send this one over to here. That's not good, is it? What are we going to do for food? Spreading anxiety. Those who fled from the failed generators. Beat some sense into them. Ignore them. I can handle this. Like, our workers would say to their workers, yeah, and how did that work out? It exploded, and a bunch of you died and got ill. So chill out. Okay. So our advanced docks are now outputting more stuff than we're able to pick up. There should actually be a third pile. Yeah, there is. So we need another unloading station, or to just assign people to them by themselves. But I'm going to build another unloading station. Oh shit, the temperature goes down again. Good lord.
Wrap up well. The frost is here.
It's snowing now. Someone curses under their breath. This is the last thing we needed. Working in such cold is going to be a drag. Motivation will form even more each morning. Well, this is probably our last day of good motivation, isn't it?
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Still unhealthy there. It's going to be 1 day and 15 hours of work. I'm going to give this a boost. A small fire broke out in the unfinished core. We managed to put it out before it spread, but this is bound to happen again if we do not improve work safety. Remind me later. Okay, so 5 steel composites. So we need to keep five of those on hand, or the whole thing's gonna go on fire. Okay. I'm gonna pull people off coal because we've got a lot, and I'm going to put people on steel because I feel like we need a lot of that. Let's make 5 more of these. Alright, what do I need coming up then? 50 of those, 20 steel composites. So it's basically all just steel then, and no more of the... Okay. So I need to stockpile steam exchanges and steel composites. So this can stay shut down. Where can we go even? I think we've explored it all, haven't we? Let's also send them there, just in case there's something else to explore down there. Oh, look, you can see how far the ship is out. Okay. We can spare some workers from wood, because we have a lot of wood. I don't know what we're going to have them do, though. I guess temporarily we'll staff this. And we'll have them just crank out like 50 of these things just in case we need them. We'll just get like 40 of them. That way we can put them back on wood after that. Okay, good. So we have the 5 steel composites now. Please remind me again later about the fire. So I can build the heat thing. God, we need the steel just like so much. I need to keep all of these staffed. And actually consider slowly upgrading them to the advanced type of building. Tighter nets. We're not going to be motivated anymore starting tomorrow. 43%. 35. We're still about a week.
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
5 days ahead of schedule. Great. The beginning of the end. Change of plans. A telegram from London. We're going to be cut off. The frost is coming sooner than expected. The sea will freeze in 12 days, stopping all navigation and fishing. We will cease all shipments in 10 days. Start stockpiling materials and food. The evacuation by an icebreaker is planned in 18 days. It's imperative you complete the generator by then. Good luck. You must finish the generator by day 45. Oh, shit. We can do this. Show me. Heat. Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, let's start researching those things. We've got a few days till it gets cold enough to worry about. More. Bring more. Thank you. The reindeer's depleted. We should just disband those now, shouldn't we? We've seen everything there is to see. Nothing. We've got nothing.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Motivations fell. I'm gonna do this. Official doctrine.
Rules and regulations have changed.
Motivation will rise. There we go. Build the fire dampers. Thank God. 23 hours. That'll take a few more days. We'll get there on schedule though, and if we start stockpiling, like if we try and keep these rolling. Didn't it say new place discovered? I think it was somewhere I'd already been, I think. Yeah. See? Nothing. Okay. So advanced reloading station, we'll put this on the steam. I think we're okay for coal. Council's protest. Why? We might invite them to dine with you. 232 food rations. Well, no, they have to get over it, and then we're going to do this. For 100 food rations. To re-lower the thing, thus saving 100 food rations. Haha. How much food were we gonna eat, me and this guy? 130 rations each in a day? $12 hours, so 2 more work days then. As long as we're not bumping up against the time limit here, I'm okay. Hang on, technology tree. Braziers. How do you say that? What? How difficult is that? What do we need people to think about that? You burned some coal. Okay, very good. It's extra steel. You don't really need this. Brazier. Brazier.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Efficient furnace. It's actually get rid of these two. We'll wait to put them all in. 72 coal per day is a shitload of coal. Turn them off till we need them. Okay, we need coal more than we need. There we go. I guess we're just closing down now, aren't we? We need free steam coal. Oh, shit. Well, we can just put people on this coal pile for now, out in the open. Good night, Ferk. Thank you for modding. I'm gonna... Oh, look at that. I'm gonna continue this playthrough probably till I finish it, which might take like 8 hours. That's, although usually the end is a lot of skipping. Okay, that'll take me to 30 of these. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Very good. Okay. Disband those. Okay, very good. I hope we've got enough food. Very good. Shit.
Workers, your shift is on.
I'm very worried. Oh, shit. Fuck this. Fire in the core. Isn't that the point? It will destroy the core and forever cripple the generator. Some workers will be injured. Use emergency safety systems. Good. Some people got injured, but we're okay. Oh, jeez. I'm exhausted. So all we've got now is this fishing harbour, meaning we should probably research better fish. "12 sick absences. Shouldn't we? So we'll get the fish research and build the better, and then we'll just have to hope that that fishing harbour is good enough to last us, since we have no more food coming in. Thankless bastards. Let them strike. Negotiate. What do you want? Offer them the rest of the day off. How about that? Workers reject your offer. 279 hearty meals. Oh, people. I'm not going to be able to do that. We can swap to hearty meals, but... Fine, let's try. We're now on hearty.
Work's over for today. Time to rest.
Oh no, we might be able to do it. 103. So if you do everything really badly and you don't care about safety, is it possible to, like, build a really shitty generator? Okay, so that's 40 of them. 20 of those. So we go. We only need 3 more of them. Awesome. Okay, let's put the fishing harbor in. And research the rest of the heat stuff, eh? Ooh, thank you very much for the bits, Fruit Machine. I love you too. Cost of doubling its coal use. Oh god, we're really gonna just bang through the coal here, aren't we?
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Let's make one of them. Don't think I need any more laws right now. We can just about sneak into 30%. 8 hours. Now, what if we use this to finish this, and then we just make 5 more? Get there quicker. Now erect the 2 parts of the thermal hull which make up the central part of the generator. After it's done, the generator will be ready. Okay. Thermal hull. Let's pop this down. Get on the old short shifts. Safe. Start building. And that'll mean that we'll need another 5 of these, right? Oh no, we need way more of them. I thought I had more of these. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. End of toxic danger. Oh. Awesome. Well, that's good. I can shut down 2 of these ventilation plants then. Chaos rising. With the heart of the generator finished, the project is well on its way to completion. Well done. Amidst political turmoil back home, word got out that most generators won't be operational on time, causing widespread panic. The interim government set up a lottery system, but people claim it's rigged. The situation is volatile, and the authorities brace themselves for riots. I don't care, really. I'm busy with this. Storage near capacity. Don't need more. Okay, so we're going to start getting cold fairly soon. So we switch this on and we put it on range setting 2. Hey, that's pretty good. 3 of these could cover all those tents. All hail the generator. Day of the generator. That is such a lame engineer sort of thing. Food for the party. You know what? Let's have a party. Generator day, why not? Let's spend all our food having a big party. I'll burn less things. You know what I'm thinking about doing? I'm thinking about. Stripping out this wood thing, because when am I going to spend 2,000 wood? And putting another fishing dock in to stockpile some food.
Workers, your work is over for today.
Right? You can always cook wood if you run out of food. Well, the thing is, I have wood dotted around, so if I need wood in a pinch, I can make more. Yeah. Also, I get the steam cores back for this place. Meaning that I can spend them over here. Building an extra coal thing. Leave the rest of it. We can still pick up this wood if we need it. But we definitely need steel, and we definitely need coal. But we have enough wood and we're not really using it. Going to regular work hours and all this. Nice Midgar. Thank you very much, Fruit Machine, for the bits and the lovely flag. Oh. Actually, we're going to shut that one down. Okay, very good. I think we're all right here. Very good. I just hope it won't get any colder. Haha, well. We're still alright. Could dismantle that one that's a little out the way. So I think we can get all these houses in there.
Get moving, workers. You work for yourself now.
Let's dismantle that. I'm going to try and build them optimally. Oh, thank God. Right. Send me another one. I want as many as possible. Ooh, it's getting all snowy on the ground. The Serfs is raiding with a party of 109. I don't know why I didn't get the raid notification, but thank you very much, The Serfs TV. Hello everyone, we're playing a rather uninteresting visual game that if you haven't been here for the past 4 hours isn't going to make a whole lot of sense. Alright. So if we put one there, and then we put one there, like that, and then we need to move some houses over by pressing the correct button. We'll sort it out in a little bit. Like, is this in the heat zone? Good. Is that in the heat zone? Good. How about that? Brilliant. All from one of those. That's awesome. Oh, good lord. Look at all of these emotes. Jeez. Ruining my peaceful chat. We'll get heaters as well. What are we looking like? We're still okay. Let's look at some of these emotes. Oh, I see some faces I don't like there. Bleh.
Hello there.
Apply the raid directly to the skull.
Thank you very much, Yvonne lowercase o underscore uppercase o for subscribing for 5 months. Oh, cool! We did it. Fulfilled the hearty meals. We're making histories, eh? We're mankind's last hope, and yet while workers toil, engineers sit on their asses. Aren't we We're British, aren't we? We're from Liverpool. We should be saying arses. Enough. Old privileges have no place in the new world. And that, yeah. Abolition of privileges. Go on then. Anyone can be employed at any workplace. Workers employed as engineers will have 75% efficiency. Discontent of engineers will rise permanently.
New rules are in place.
Keeping them motivated at this point is all I care about, really, yeah. But their poor white hands. Oh, I can't wait to hear their cries. It's a bit... He said that twice as well. Is there an echo in here? Alright. So we need 10 more of those, which we've got, and then we need 25 of these, which is 13 more. So we'll do that. Then we'll make an extra 5 so we can boost the speed again. Let's boost that. Hopefully this fucking thing doesn't go on fire. Okay. Get people bringing that coal in. Good, I think we've got it. 6 days ahead of schedule. All we have to worry about now... Now what we could do here is just try and put another one of these there. So that's got all the tents in it. With the exception of that one, I think. So we just destroy that one. Very good. And then we need enough coal.
Shift over. Enjoy your free time.
that's safe. With the protective structures, because we've built a lot of extra ones of those. Livable. We don't have to bother turning heaters on until the wet, like it drops again. Okay, improved heaters. How cold is it gonna get? Are you still doing hearty meals? Oh shit, I am, yeah. Swap off that. I'm trying to stockpile food, but how tough is food? I got all the food in the wasteland and now I've got these. Hmm. 3 days worth of food rations. When does the sea freeze? Oh look, there's ice now in the sea. Oh, this is cool how it changes, isn't it? And the snow's building up a bit. We might have to go to long shifts on the generator here.
Get to work. Report all problems to the Union.
Please don't. Okay. What could we need? I'm gonna make 5 more of them, even though I'm not sure I actually need them. And if we order another 5 of these, we'll be able to use another boost on the next one. Oh, okay. 1 day, 7 hours? God, it takes a long time to put the casing on, doesn't it? But is that the last bit? Optional upgrades, okay. 10, 25, 15, 25. Riser system, overdrive, and heat vents. Oh, we need to get to them, don't we? Just try and keep people in a high motivation. 22 hours. Radical activists. An engineer known for his criticism of your official doctrine was ambushed by some masked workers. They beat him bloody and told him, "We're building a new world, so watch it, you fat leech. If you're not with us, you're against us." I condemn all violence. He had it coming. Okay, we got all of that. We got all of that. We're not going to be using sawmills or charcoal kilns, I don't think. We'll get this, and then we'll get the healthcare insulation. When we have to switch the heaters on, we're going to be... This is scary.
Quitting time. Workers, leave your tools in order.
Okay. Oh, I want this to be done. We can start building the second half of the shell soon. Suspicious fire. Arson? Construction will stop for 4 hours. Good, I mean, it's not on anyway. It's the middle of the night. That came at a lucky time. Who's trying to set fire to this fucking thing? People are lunatics. What are they doing? I don't think we're gonna survive this. I think I've got too many people.
Get up, workers. Report for duty.
Okay, healthcare. $48 coal a day. So that's not a whole lot of coal. We need 4 of those. So it's like 200 a day, which isn't so bad. I wonder if we get to turn the generator on at the end. This time it looks like your people have no sense of self-preservation at all. Although if you look at people going around setting fires in Australia in the dry season, that's just what people are like. Some men just want to watch the world burn. Batman. Alright. They're not doing anything right now. The word of the last news of London spread across the camp. People whisper all sorts of wild tales, but the most widespread rumour is that everyone will be left here to die. Explain the situation. Yeah, let's be honest with him. Alright, let's shut down this facility since nothing's happening right there right now. We can always just fire it back up again if needs be. Oh, it's getting chillier. Pessimist. Sir, a group of workers reports the defeatist attitude of their colleague. He's such a complainer. Nothing but, oh, we'll never finish this thing on time. And we'll all die here for nothing. In the end is, I do hate people like this. Punish the defeatist. I dislike people like that. You see them a lot on Twitter. If you're like, something in, 50 years' time, people are like, the world will be over by then. Or it's impossible. It's like, well, if it's hopeless, shut up about it then. It's just... if you truly believe it's hopeless, just go and watch Netflix and sit about. You don't have to depress everyone else. Grr. Okay, very good. Healthcare installation 2. And then we should probably build some more infirmaries, given that people are about to start getting very, very, very sick. It just said punish. It didn't say it. I wouldn't have executed him. Punishment, it would start with a warning from me, and it would be like, hey, shut up. 21 hours to finish this. Okay, we can now start making the other side too. It's built to make you want to turn off the safety procedures a lot. Actually, we can with another vent plant on. Yeah, let's keep the safety procedures off. Okay. Hey, look, food's going up again. That's nice. About 5 days. I don't even know what we're gonna need them for. How cold does it have to get for the sea to freeze? So it's harmful at -2, but with 2 of these on. They are burning coal, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for another boost. Actually, we could open this. And we could take a little look at this. So we are gonna need 10, 15, so 25 of these to get the upgrades to the generator. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By day 45. So that's that whole thing done. That's all of them we're ever going to need. So that's 2 more boosts out of that, and then we'll need 45 of those. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 of them. Very good. We can start skipping along now. Let's just make sure everyone's safe. Yes, indeed. I don't think I want to turn that on, so I might go around and turn it off. Once I've researched it. House of Disease. A worried medic reports an outbreak of venereal disease at the House of Pleasure. Got the clap and is spreading it. Uh-oh. Cure the infected. Discontent will rise. Why? Deport the infected. Oh, that'll get them killed, though. Okay. We'll cure him. Saboteur. We don't have proof. I mean, it was probably him. The worker on this. Okay, so let's boost this early so we might be able to boost it later on. It would be kind of a waste to boost this one now, since we've got to wait for the other one to be done anyway, so we'll just stick with this.
Workers, your work is over for today.
Improved blowers researched. Okay. Does gathering apply to these reloading stations? I don't know if it does. I'm gonna get large resource depot. Bring me more steam cores. Just doesn't really make any sense. I don't think I need them. We could actually upgrade these two. But we've only got a little bit more time before the sea freezes, don't we? It gets even colder. Okay, chilly. So, here we go. Anywhere that is below livable is getting the things turned on.
Workers, your shift is on.
Summary execution. The engineer suspected of arson was found hung from the scaffolding. Traitor. Huh. One of our people died. Well. Okay, so 7 hours. 1 day. We could even put them on long shifts now. Let us go. Go home aboard the last ship. I'm gonna let them go. It's less people to feed. We don't need them here. Thank you for the bits, Fruit Machine. I don't understand the message. It reads as gibberish to me, but I hope you're having a good time. Right, okay. I don't think that's useful, but we'll get it anyway. Endangered future. Traitors lurk among us. The reactionaries will stop at nothing to keep the old order, and they'll damn mankind in the process. Too much is at stake. We need to raise an armed militia and patrol the camp. Go on then. I mean, there's not really a need for it, but you know, people can. Ooh, look at that. New company rules. What? Everyone is a cop now. There's an echo in here. Oh, this is going well, isn't it? Look at that. Half of it done.
Quitting time.
Your comfortable quarters. I forget when the last ship is supposed to be coming. Okay, so we get this in, and then we can start putting in the heat vents. Sounds like a bad idea. It's gonna get colder again. One steam core. I definitely don't need this many steam cores. But what else am I going to ask them for? People. I already have too many people to feed. Oh, I need to actually build this building. I like how it changes. Okay. Issue disseminates reactionary propaganda. Suspected slacker. Hey, motivation's back up to, so efficiency is increased.
Hello there.
Thank you very much, Fruit Machine, for gifting a sub to Emperor's Armpits. That's very kind. Sir, a workers' council is asking for tea. As is customary, company policy entitles engineers to afternoon tea served in the cookhouse, and the workers' council is asking for this benefit to be extended to everybody. A hot cup of tea every now and then. Tea for everyone. Oh, I could do with a cup of tea. I forgot to buy tea bags though. Let's just hammer this when it becomes available, which should be any second now. Look at how motivated everyone is. Last orders. Place the order. Oh, well. Whatever. I would have got another useless steam core anyway.
The workday is over. Report for your voluntary duties.
Tech tree. Yeah, there's nothing else I really need, is there? Let's shut these down. And let's get ahead on the sickness by building 2 more infirmaries and staffing those.
Hello there.
Thank you very much, Fruit Machine, again, for gifting a sub to Anglerbee. Oh, how kind. Let's look at this. So we've got 15. So we need 10. We need another 30 of those. Jeez. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Click, 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 click. Wonderful. I think we're good on them. What was the law at the top of Labour? Oh, I don't know. Terror. Oh god.
Hello there.
Click, 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 click.
Thank you very much, Tau Alpha, for subbing for 5 months. Show of force. Wow. Just like freaking out. That's cool. One person will be executed each day, just regardless. Just, yeah. Whoever we like least. Look, they got cool little guns now. Good.
Workers, the fate of mankind is in your hands.
Very nearly done. 2 hours. What? It exploded? Down with the war. Yeah. Let the man grieve. Sure. Wow. Got level 1 generator.
It's operational.
Way, we will endure. Stay and upgrade our generator. Shall we do this? No. Yeah, of course. Ah, I see. Well, we need to save Liverpool. Can't turn it on yet. Oh shit, I need to research this stuff, do I? Jeez. Switch them on. You finished the generator not a moment too soon. Nationwide food shortage caused people to take to the streets. There are riots in Manchester, Birmingham and Leeds. Googling British place names. Ebenezer Craven, the new Prime Minister. Oof.
Hello there.
Oh, thank you, Fruit Machine, for gifting yes another sub to Sorlins 181. Thank you very much. He's too kind. Alright. Tech tree. Where is it? Oh shit, it takes these things to research. That's no good. 1, 2, 3. Gotta create more of them now then. We need another 25 of these. I don't believe it. Oh, let's just keep cranking them out. Some more places need to be warmed up. Yay. Can no longer send help. It's a slow research. The last chance to get out. Don't push me. I'm an engineer. I could just get off as well. That's fun. Like, I'll do it. Let's do appeal to their duty. Wow, 5% workers and 15% engineers will leave. God, the engineers suck, don't they? Oh, look, the sea is frozen. Thank you very much for the bits, Fruit Machine. What do you think of Limmy? I've never watched Limmy's streams, but I like some of his sketches. But I don't really know enough to say I'm a super fan or anything. Work. A bunch of people are left. Oh, the cookhouse doesn't really matter anymore, does it? We are alone. Cool. Very sad looking person there. Motivation will fall even more each morning. We're fine.
The workday's done. Glory to the working class.
Indeed. Let's use workers in place of these. And then let's put engineers on here. Purge. You will have 2 days to sign Terror. Or we just let them kill them now. Hang on, that's bullshit. What is the don't kill them? How about that? See, this is the sort of bullshit the game forces on you late on, where it's like, it gives you no option. It's like, do you want to do something really shit or something even worse? It's bullshit. You should probably not have given them... It didn't say it was going to give them guns. That was the annoying thing. It said a militia. That could have been some people walking around in a loop checking for thieves or whatever. It didn't say they were going to have guns. Okay. can research that. We can start constructing. Oh, what? You just need to research it. That's it. Oh, that's easy. Okay, so I need 20. I overproduce those. I thought you had to produce them after you'd researched it, but apparently not. Since we've got lots of spare people, let's get lots of spare people researching. Oof, motivation takes a big hit every now and then.
Onward with the completion of the plan.
Thank you very much, Jim13. Yes, I am still going. I decided to just do this all in one go. Ooh, more places are getting chilly. Crazed preacher. Uh-huh. A few kneel next to him. Yeah, let him be. I think we've got enough food. Gold homes. Hang on. I can't do this. They're all inside heat zones as it is. I guess I can switch these on like this. There we go. Heat vents, okay, we need 20 of those. And we've currently got 14, so we need 6 more. You're going on long shifts, you are. What's the point of highlighting a message? You tell me. Would you prefer Twitch sub or Patreon support? It really depends which no gatherable resources in range. Depends what you like. You know, if you want to support YouTube work, support me on Patreon. And if you, ooh, shipwreck. That's interesting. We can get to it now. That's neat, isn't it? We don't need it though. Oh, look at that motivation card there. Hello, Casey. How are you doing? Did you play Sekiro tonight, Casey? So I have to see how you did. Thank you again, Jim13.
Workers, rejoice. Your shift begins.
Support all forms of Sean. I just put in my application for Twitch partner. Nice. Okay. I hope you're successful. Don't get disheartened if you're not, though. They rejected me on both the channels I've had partnered. They rejected it a couple of times before accepting it. It seemed random. Okay, 20. So one more of these. Bad medicine. A worker employed as a medic mixed up the medicines and poisoned the patients. 9 of them died. Oof. Blame the engineers. Did I even have 9 patients? Hope you liked the DLC, Sean. Your soothing voice accompanied me while it was being worked on. Oh, you worked on this, did you? Oh, that's awesome. Yes, I'm enjoying it greatly. This is probably my favorite city builder game. Thank you, Casey, as well, for the bits. That's very kind. Oh, I like bits, me. What are we looking at here, then? This is the last thing to do then, isn't it? And then we're just settling in.
The workday is over. Report for your voluntary duties.
Then, oh, these heaters are on. Oh, that's scary. Sean has been letting the class war get a tiny bit out of hand. Nah. We're doing fine. Oh, sugar. Low motivation. Hey, hang on. It hasn't dipped down into the low bit. Right, okay. Let's push it up a little bit.
To work.
I don't like this anti-slacker thing they've started going off about. As a notorious slacker myself. There we go. We finished all the generator upgrades. Let's build that. There's nothing else to research now that's useful. Before I shred all of these, let's just double check. Yeah, sawmill and charcoal kiln, we don't need those. Okay. Let's get rid of all of these. These don't actually need to be on that for now, anyway. Okay, so nothing else needs to be done, right? We've finished the generator. There's nothing else to build. So we can switch off all of these and have no one work there. Correct. We can switch this off. We'll build this by the pub. Nope. Don't want two of them. And we'll put another care house in closer. And then when that's up, we'll destroy that old one.
Brace yourselves. Hold is coming.
We'll dismantle these two smaller ones. It's getting even colder.
Workers, the fate of mankind is in your hands.
Let's move that. That's something that is going to hurt people, I think. Council Square. Is there a way to get this in a heat zone? Probably if we get rid of this ventilation plant, right? Then we can put it inside. Ah, shit, it's not heated enough. Curses! Oh, that'll do. Oh no, that's not in. Oh, how sad. Oh, well, we can get rid of this, actually, can't we? We don't need that anymore. Let's pop the council square there. When that's up, we'll destroy the other one. So chilly, it just doesn't have a heater in it, that's why. Well, I think moving that was pointless, but whatever. I'm gonna try and sneak a little skull with glasses Easter egg in the next one. Oh wow. Oh, jeez.
Workers, put down your tools.
Workers were compensated with 0 rations. Okay, so this is probably where we need to get to, right? And we've got food for 4 days, which will last, I think. Cold homes. I can't. I can't heat them any more than they're already heated. It physically can't be done. Discontent's just gonna creep up. I've got 5 days worth of coal left. Spending food rations on this is a little scary though, isn't it?
The workday starts. Fight to exceed efficiency norms.
Exceed efficiency norms. Can you activate the generator? I don't think you can in this. I was kind of hoping more people. I shouldn't have stopped people leaving. I've got more than enough people that are just sitting here eating. It's my fault. This is me determined to keep the pub open for some reason. We're good.
Shift ends. Enjoy the achievements of the working class.
Okay. I like that we're just still taking baths and burning coal on that. 4 days worth of coal. 2 days worth of food. We'll just about sneak it.
To work. Remember to report slackers.
Motivation just creeping back up. Yeah. Good old propaganda.
The workday is over. Glory to the working class.
How's that for planning, eh? Missing lookout. They're all gonna get killed. It's his fault for walking out onto the ice like a tit. So it just spams you with sick people right before the end to be mean.
Arise. Fight for the glorious future.
Motivational speech. There we go. We did it. Just about running out of food, and then just about running out of coal. Blimey. That was fun. did our best. Icebreakers are cool, aren't they? Kindling of a flame. The huge generator, symbol of workers' victory, slowly disappears from view, dwarfed by the mountains towering over it. You've won against all odds and look defiantly into the uncertain future. Workers, inspired by the wonder they've built, burn with fervour, eager to carry the news to the homeland. They will never forget what you showed them, that the old social order is just kindling for a flame. You have a feeling they will not watch idly the chaos engulfing the Empire. The flame you kindled might spread far and wide. Yay! That's good. Oh, I like this time lapse. I like the ships coming and going, just like. Abolition of privileges, Muslim descent, over, not overtime. Woo, Liverpool! That's nothing. That many people would have died by random chance over the same time period. You can't fault me for that. Is this price just... Yes. Nice. 800 citizens of Liverpool. Wonderful. So that was the new Frostpunk DLC, which was good fun, much like the rest of the game. Wonderful. I've been streaming late today. I've done a double stream. Hey, this makes up for one of the streams I missed last week when I was on holiday, though, I suppose. So there we go. We're even now. Oh, good lord. Sean and 799 Scouse children screaming at his window. Out of the things we did, overtime and dangerous work is a bit less severe. Yeah, I mean, you know, what, 9 engineers got killed by a mob. That's alright. You know, as compared to not finishing the generator and dooming 800 people, I'm willing to accept that. Anyway, thanks as always for tuning in, folks. Thank you for all your support. There will be another stream on Friday. I'm back to regular streams now. And hang about for a second, and I will see if there's anyone online, although it is rather late, so I'd be surprised. Indeed, there's no one online. So, I'm going to bid you farewell now, and I'll be back in 2 days. Wait, thanks a lot, folks. I'll see you then. Bye.